Testing, testing. Okay. We are live. Let me ping everyone here. We switched the game. Oh my gosh. Why did we do that? I just can't like Dragon Quest. It's a thing. Hey everyone, we are live for Triangle Strategy for a big stream. We are also trying to meet the last. Okay. Okay. Here we are. What happened to the last stream? Deleted. You changed the game. I did Mario Party. Tactical RPGs. Moon's favorite. You said that you were going to check on Final Fantasy Tactics, but you never did, right? This game is faster than Tactics. Update. I was trying to update my game. The following updates have been made. Story battles can be replayed. Character stories can be replayed. And an extra chapter has been added. Well, I have to be honest. I have beaten this game offline when it got released because I'm such a huge fan of Tactics Ogre. And I remember back then it was a heavy month for Reuniverse. So I played that offline. I don't remember anything about the game though. Some features may not be accessible right away depending on your progress on the game. I don't know if I still have the save data though. I doubt I do. But this game was made by the developers of Octopath. Maybe you will like it more. Let's just watch the intro a little. Maybe you hate less. Hating less. To hate is such a strong feeling. I don't think there's an intro. We need a new Octopath game every year. It's not much to ask. I don't think you get one per year though. Well, yes. I have... Oh, yeah. This game is short, though. Look, it took me like 20 hours to beat it. Yes, it did. How does it work? What happens if I click new game? Will it just do a new game plus, or... No. Funny that I didn't have any save on slot 3 and 4. Oh, I was playing very easy. Ah! Oh, why was I playing on very easy? I remember now. I thought about making guides for this game and I tried to beat as soon as possible to unlock the characters. Yes. Very easy. Lame. Shameful. I think I have to actually load the... I don't know, what is the one that I have to load? Clear data. Yes, I think I have to load the clear data. Begin the game using clear data, that will become a new game plus. Ah, we can play on hard. Let's see how it starts, if we will get the same levels or whatever. Hope it doesn't. I need a new gacha game with 2D pixel art every year, Momo. Is that too much to ask? The heck is with this loading?
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned.
You have to click?
The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzat, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life.
In this game, it's like salt is gold. It's very important to them.
With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common. Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War.
Salt and iron.
Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm.
Playing on hard mode indeed, copy. I hate gachas, but I have to pay
pass.
bills.
Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
We play with a prince of one of the kingdoms. One that has less power. Wow, loading time is really bad. Really, really bad. I have to check something here. You know what? Give me some time. I'm gonna... I'm gonna send the game to the memory. That is if there is some space for it. There is. Hope this doesn't take that long, but the loading screens were just too much. I wonder what's happening with my SD card. No, don't tell me that is that much. Man, today's a bad day. No, it cannot be. Cannot be. There must be something wrong with my SD card. Oh my gosh. It's impossible. Oh man, it cannot be 1 hour. What is happening with my SD card? Does it really feel like it's gonna take 1 hour, or maybe sometimes when you copy something on Windows, it says like it's gonna take 1 hour and it ends in minutes. But this does not look good. 7 GB should never take that much. Never. What do we do? Abort? Maybe play another game? Mario Wonder? Mario Wonder. You cannot play while you're moving stuff. Let me try something. Go back to Dragon Quest. Just waiting a little to see if it moves faster, but I may have to format this SD card. I don't know, man. I haven't seen SD card to be so slow as this one. 7 GB. Well, I do have a PS4 as well, right? We could play some games on PS4. Even my PS4 is with issues right now because I had a power surge and it's now checking all games. Now maybe it's finally time to play the past character in Emerald Beyond. The last character. It's been a while, so let's play the Emerald Beyond, huh? Steam games I have, man. I have some Steam games. Now let me open my Steam library. While this is running. Actually, this Steam Big Picture mode is not as good. Library. Oh, I have so many games, but oops. Yeah, I think I have way too many games. Games that I have never played. 244 games. I finally created an account for Steam. Did you? The only issue is that I haven't joystick plugged yet, but I can at least use my mouse. I have some Batman games, Bioshocks. I have even the originals and the remastered versions. Why? BlazBlue. Do we have some RPGs? I don't know. I have some horror games. I used it to collect games when I was in a different phase of my life. I used it to be a collector, like I said. So I purchased the games without even thinking about playing them, just to have in a library. That's stupid, I know. Dungeon Siege. And I also purchased the games that were very cheap on sales. Like here in Brazil, we use it to have localization prices. And some games were very cheap, like 3 reais. That would be like less than $1 for some of these games. I have the original Final Fantasy VII. Marvel Rivals is free, yes, it's free. Gucci Gear, Guacamole, Yue. Why do I have Just Cause? Because I will never play such a game. Oh yeah, I have Lancaster 1 and 2. That was a gift. Hey, who gave me this gift? Was it Travi? Someone from the channel gave me Lancaster as a gift. And I never played it. I never did. Last Remnant, I have the PC version. Well, yes, I still do. I have played the PC version first. But the PS4 version has the remaster. Langrisser. Langrisser is a real-time strategy sort of. Close to tactical, but not real. Why do I have two Little Nightmare games? They are different. They both have the same name, though. Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. What a strange game. Verlord? Now, how is the data copy going? Can't believe it! 49 minutes. Path of Exile. Persona Phantom DX. Romancing Saga games. Hey, Romancing Saga. Revenge of the Seven. I initially played this game on Switch, then later on PC. Emerald Beyond. Saga Frontier Remaster. I don't have the second one on Steam. I play on Switch. Sometimes I have the urge of playing Scarlet Grace again. or sometimes play Romancing Saga 2 again. Even Emerald Beyond, yes, Emerald Beyond, but Emerald Beyond is so repetitive for live streams, I don't know. What else? Sirius and why do I have so many Sirius in games? I'll probably purchase it a pack. But it's a game that I would play for fun. Always heard about Spec Ops, the line being a game there's a lot of philosophy and psychology involved. Surviving Mars. Street Fighter Beta. Sword of Convalaria. The many versions of Siberia. Hello, Raphael. Finally a new game. You didn't like the 8 Wanderer Breaku system. You mean Octopath, Raphael? Octopath. I'm gonna play Zero. Titan Souls. People say this game's so good. Lots of Tomb Raider games, man. This game is so strange. It has a sequel. First is X-Blade, the second one, I forgot the name. Witcher 1 and 2. XCOM. There are not many games that I feel like playing from this list. Maybe Lancaster and some Saga game. Do you have any RPGs that you never played? Yes, I do. Just don't understand why it's taking so long for the Nintendo Switch to copy dates, copy data. I have a lot of Switch games that I haven't played. As for my PC, I don't have that many. There is one game that I would like to play in a live stream that is actually a game you can probably beat in one sit. It's called Arc the Lad, but it's for PS1. I don't know if people will join me for that game. As for Lancaster 1 and 2, only 4 gigabytes. This will be very fast to start. Too loud. I don't know if this is a good game. Play FPS? I'm not that bad with FPS. It actually worked. Actually, if you look closely, the art style is very similar to Fire Emblem Heroes. Do you want to try a little game like Earthbound or Nana? From emulation? I don't know if I'm ready to emulate anything in this new PC because I had to format. What I can do, run something on my PS4. Let's see if it's checking the data because, like I said, there was a power surge some days ago. I haven't turned it on in some time. Checking the data. Oh my gosh. Everything's just so hard these days. But Earthbound game. How long does it take to beat an Earthbound game? If I have Mana Collection on PS4, I do. I think it would be better to play something on PS4 then. I can get the PS4 to run in like 10 minutes. Give me a second. Can play something there. 43 minutes. Oh my goodness. The live stream will lag just a little. Because I'll have to do something here. But it won't take much. Okay, give me just 1 minute. I have to change the title of this stream because it's not 2 times a day. How can it be? Setting up the PS4. I also never finished the Xeno game. Yeah, but I played it just 1 or 2 live streams, I guess. I'm worried that it may actually take too much to run because my Switch is bugged. I don't know. Live stream or load stream? Load stream. Makes a lot more sense. A load stream. Sorry. Maybe 5 minutes and it will be fine. 5 minutes. I hope. Still shacking my games. Man, my hard drive has too many games. I never finished Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3 as well. And I want to finish Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for the like of me, and I haven't. The game is one of my favorite of all time, like I keep saying. But it really is. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is such a good game. But I never did beat. Hi again, Aaron. Welcome to our load stream. Gonna delete the I'm gonna say big live stream. Let's play random games. Let's play random games. And leave it at black. Big live stream. Let's play random games. Live stream 23/11 2025 to I change the name as well. Let's play random games. Big live stream. Live stream 3/11. Yes, now it's changed. Have an idea why don't you download the game demo from Steam? From Steam, me? But which game? You have Trails in the Sky? Not yet. We try the demo, right? But I, yeah, I could try the demo in the in Steam, right? Trails in the Sky. At least you have the demo version. Trails in the Sky first chapter. Yeah, we do. They do have. Install on my SSD. It's not allowing me to change my hard drive. How strange. Let me try to install that one. Okay, now it allows me to. Found my Final Fantasy VII Rebirth save. Now. Okay. What do you think? Let's try to play Trails in the Sky then. Let me get my PC controller. Let me just clean up my controller. Okay, so we are back to Steam and it's installing right now. I need to plug my Xbox controller. Just found. Yes. You downloading? Game should not be big. In library, Steam apps. Downloading, still downloading. Games. Oh. Sorry about the delay, guys. Not my intention. Ah, it's launching. Yes, it launched. Downloading shit. Sorry. Let me just save some space because this will likely crash in a minute. I have only 23 gigabytes and it always just save some space here. Okay. I just need to reconfigure it here and choose the different window, and the window will be other one. It's not loading it. The game is already running. Better to use something else then. Other method to record Um, capture. Doesn't work. Okay, seems like it works now. Yes, 4 is also ready, so either one or the other. Controller is also working. Ah, thank you. Disaster after disaster. I don't know what's going on. We're having issues starting any type of game. My Switch is having issues with games right now. So I will try to play something else, maybe Trees in the Sky. Debating on buying this for weeks. You never played the original? I never played the original as well. Can this PC run this game? Hopefully. Quick battle speed? 2 times, friend. Command battle speed. Multiplier. 4 times. My friend, I want speed. Always. Battles provide a satisfying challenge. This is a standard difficulty. Well, Nightmare is a little too much, right? But hard is okay, I guess. Hard difficulty or higher, the retry with slightly weaker enemies option will not be available. No, it's okay. What this game is about? Good question. I don't know.
Where's Dad? The guild said he'd be back today.
Seems like we're having low FPS.
Training around the kingdom too.
Shara! Shara! Give me a second. We're getting low FPS here. Are you guys getting low FPS as well? Let me see if I can close some stuff. I'll close my Chrome. You can watch a game in slow speed, right? Let's see if it gets better now.
Oh, this sucks!
It hasn't. Let's wait a little to see if it stabilizes.
Maybe I should practice with my staff some more before dinner.
Hey, I'm home.
Dad!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Estelle. Did you watch the house like a good little girl?
You got that right.
The game is not running well.
Are you okay, Dad?
Let me try something here. It's better to play when the second arrives, because of the cliffhanger, huh? I feel like the game's not running on my PC so well as I wanted. It's running on medium. Not because if it's a demo, no. I have two GPUs. I mean, internal GPU and a secondary one. I have to see if it's running on my main GPU. It is. It is. But it's not even using my full GPU settings. It's running 55% only. Graphics. Reset. Wow. Have to be inside the game to see. Ah, yeah. It's trying to run the game in my internal GPU. Don't ask me why, but it's trying to. Oh. That's why it's not running perfectly. My my inside GPU is my Ryzen 5600 GT. It's not that good. It's not running on my GPU. Why is that? There's a way I can fix this though. I'll have to close the game. Okay, let me try this. Oh, not yet. Gosh. I'll have to finish again. Wait, maybe inside the game I can change some settings, because you will probably forget about the people you did help in the first one. Ah. You're right. This game has a lot of dialogue. No, you cannot choose the graphics card you're running the game on. I can do something here. The game in library. Where's the game installed? My gosh. Crayons. In the sky. Sora first. Okay, now it should work. I'll have to close the game once again. Check it out. I don't know why this happened though. Yeah, I guess it's working. Can already see the FPSs. Graphics. I can even probably run on high. Rendering scale. No need. Let's start again. just change my task manager here so I can see if something goes wrong, but it should not.
Where's Dad?
FPSs looks
The
good
guild
now.
said he'd be back today. Shara's gone training around the kingdom too. Oh, this sucks! Maybe I should practice with my staff some more before dinner.
Hey! I'm home!
Dad!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Estelle. Did you watch the house like a good little girl?
You got that right.
What is he bringing? It looks
Are
like
you
he's bringing a
okay,
dead
Dad?
body.
You're not hurt from fighting monsters?
Nope, I'm totally fine, see? Anyway, Estelle, I got a little gift for you.
Really? A fishing pole? Sneakers? A new tool for my staff?
Where did I go wrong? You know, girls usually want pretty clothes or accessories.
I like pretty clothes, but I just get them all dirty. And I don't want to accidentally break the accessories while playing. Anyway, Dad, what's with the blanket? Is that my gift?
Ah,
Oh,
that's Joshua, huh?
Well spotted.
Hmm. A
And
boy.
up. Well, anyway, pretty good looking kid, don't you think?
Yeah.
Who is this boy?
No need to yell. You'll wake him up.
Wake him up? Is he even alive? He's totally limp.
I gave him first aid so his life isn't at risk. But it really is important he gets some proper rest. I'll get him to bed, so can you go boil some water for me, Estelle?
Roger.
Unconscious boy.
He sure is sleeping.
She's
He's
too
about
young.
my age, right? I've never seen anyone with pitch black hair before.
Wow,
Yeah,
pitch black
pretty
is easy.
striking, isn't it?
It's not even pitch black,
His
bro.
eyes are amber, by the way.
It's
Oh?
blue. Or am I
Our side?
blind?
What the heck is going on here?
Am I blind?
Who is he?
It's not pitch black.
Why is he hurt? And why did you bring him home, Dad?
It's dark blue.
Is he your secret love child? Were you two-timing on Mom?
Where'd you even learn those words?
Good timing.
Ah, it's gotta be Scheherazade.
Yeah, so?
That precocious girl. Anyway, I ran across this kid while I was working. I don't even know his name.
Working? As a bracer?
Sorta. Oh,
What?
he's waking up.
Man, this doesn't make any sense in real life. Well, his eye color is different.
Wow, his eyes really are amber.
Where am I?
Kid, you awake? This is my place, so you got nothing to worry about.
What's going on here? You must be crazy. Why? Why didn't you just leave me there?
There, where?
I can't really say. Well, let's just call it happenstance.
No way! Cassius Bright, do you know what you've done?
Hey! Quit yelling! You sure are loud for someone as beat up as you are. You'll make your injuries worse.
Who are you?
I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright.
She's my daughter. I told you I had a daughter about your age.
You did? Wait, that's not what matters!
Stuff.
No more yelling.
Anime moment.
Alright. But what you did was way worse than yelling.
Want to say that again?
You're making my injuries worse.
Are you sure about that?
Never mind.
Well, in this house, we do as Estelle demands. Not even I'm a match for her when she's upset.
I can tell.
By the way, aren't you forgetting something?
Huh?
Your name. Cough it up. I already told you mine. It's not fair that I'm the only one who doesn't get to know.
Oh.
Makes sense. No point in hiding it now. It's a pain if we don't know. Just tell us.
Alright. My name is...
Name is Joshua, no? Or am I crazy? Somebody says boring game. Is it boring? Why is it boring, somebody? Shall we play your game there? He's joking, man. The guy doesn't look like one that wields guns. It reminds me of the ages where Japanese games had songs playing in the background, but they didn't have the rights when they translated into English, and the game would look like there was no sound. But maybe this was a creative decision, I don't know. Game graphics are good enough. Rayos in the Sky. First chapter. So when do you think the second one is gonna come, Raphael? Some years? 2 years?
So bright. That was a good night's rest. I think it's Dad's turn to make us breakfast today. Now then, I wonder if Joshua's still in bed sleeping.
Years. Or less. Less would be good.
I guess he's up already.
Joshua likes the flute.
All right. I should get dressed too. Woohoo!
Is that going to die? Ah, of course. I will say
Not bad,
yes, copy.
Joshua.
Good morning,
Either a village
Estelle.
is gonna burn, or a dad is gonna die, or both.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nah, I just woke up. Look at you, Joshua, being so cheeky so early in the morning. You're gonna make your big sister swoon, you know that?
Big sister, we're the same age.
Big sis. They will probably become a couple, no?
That's where you're wrong. Even if we are the same age, I was living here long before you. And that makes me your senior.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Hey, that wasn't very respectful. But that was a nice song. A happy tune with a hint of sadness. I like your other songs too, but that one's my favorite. What was it called again?
It's called The Whereabouts of Light.
Whereabouts of
Yeah,
light?
that one. The Whereabouts of Light. Ah, if only I could play the harmonica like you do.
It's funny because they have this piece of armor. Each one of them having a different place,
It
but
may look easy,
it's not full
but
protection.
it's way harder than it looks.
Compared to
The
your
elbow,
skills
right?
with the staff, I think it's pretty easy. It's just a matter of focus.
I just get sleepy whenever I try to do that kind of mental stuff. Joshua, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but you should try to be more active too. All you do is read and polish your weapons. You're never going to get a girlfriend by staying all cooped up here in the house.
Well, excuse me for having unpopular hobbies. Besides, you're one to talk. I wouldn't exactly call your hobbies normal. Fishing, bug catching, collecting sports shoes.
Ugh, what's wrong with those? I like what I like. Besides, I grew out of bug catching years ago.
Did you?
Very animation.
Hey, Estelle! Joshua!
Oh, morning, Dad.
Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready?
Yep, all done. The two of you should come downstairs before it gets cold.
Roger.
We'll be right down.
The character graphics look amazing in my opinion.
That was great. Ugh, I'm so full.
You sure have an appetite.
What's wrong with that? You gotta eat and sleep a lot if you want to grow big.
It's important to eat right and get proper energy. You two have your last day of training at the guild today, right?
Yes, but it's just a review of everything we've learned so far.
Once that's done, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. You won't get to treat me like a kid anymore.
Don't get too ahead of yourself. You'll be starting off as a junior bracer, nothing more than a trainee. If you want me to treat you like a grown-up, you'd better hurry up and become a senior bracer.
Grr, challenge accepted. Just you watch. I'm gonna rack up achievements and become a way better bracer than you, Dad.
Go ahead and try.
Why are you two always so competitive? Besides, Estelle, you've got more important things to focus on. You still have to pass the exam at the end of the day today.
Huh? What exam?
Don't tell me you already forgot. They're going to test us on everything we've learned. Shara said that if you don't pass, you'll have to take supplementary training.
Sierra.
Oh, crap. I completely forgot. Now that you mention it, maybe Shara did say something like that. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're always like this, so carefree. Or maybe careless is a better word.
It's something else, isn't it? I don't know where you got all that endless optimism from.
Excuse you. I'm not half as bad as you are, Dad.
Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Anyway, we should head into town soon, Estelle. Shara is waiting for us at the guild.
Gotcha. Shara gets real scary when we make her wait.
Female share?
Oh, Dad. It's my turn to make dinner tonight. Is there anything you want to eat? I'm taking requests.
Requests, eh? How about Rouen-style steamed fish with balsamic vinegar?
The balsamic... What?
I think that might be somewhat beyond Estelle's abilities.
Well, it was worth a shot. How about the usual fried fish? Or omelets, if you prefer. Just try and keep it edible, please.
Rude! But you're not exactly wrong.
Oh, actually, I do have one request. Could you go to the general store and buy me a copy of the Liberal News? The newest issue should be out today.
Got it. Liberal News, General Store.
What I heard about this game is that it starts pretty slow.
Consider the rest your allowance. But don't spend it all in one place.
Yay! Thanks.
Like super ultra slow.
Well then, Dad, we'll be going now.
Okay, well, best of luck to you both. And give Sherazard my regards.
Sherazard. Hope you don't die when we are gone. Or we hope this is not goodbye yet. Event markers. This game also has a Switch version, Mumu. Probably runs a little slower, but yes. Game's running fine. I think I can even run on Ultra. Can I? It says Ultra, but here's... only the shadow map changed to Ultra. Everything else is just as high as high. I have to keep it through all of this dialogue anyways. You don't like dialogue as well, huh? It's not that I don't like dialogue. The main menu can change equipment, use items, and view character statuses. Press menu, you can save and load game. I want to see how the fight works.
It's a beautiful day today. Perfect weather.
Can I already fight?
What an opportunist. But that's what makes you Estelle, probably.
Wait, attack animations are pretty nice. But this game is both action but turn-based as well. Toggle high speed mode. What high speed mode means? So turn-based is something, high speed is action. Is that right? You always skip dialogue. I know I should not, but I cannot help myself. Really? It isn't, Mumu? It's both. I don't know.
Looks like there aren't any monsters around here now.
Must have ran away in fear from the great racer Estelle.
High speed
Not a racer
mode.
yet.
We're almost there. An exam, huh?
Come on.
Can we find enemies before? I wanted to see enemies, man. I'm not seeing any enemies though. It has two types of battle systems, kind of like Refantasia. We are losing some FPS in this stream, I guess.
Looks like we're right on time. Not too early, not too late.
Ugh. I just graduated from church Sunday school, too. I didn't think I'd have to study this much just to become a bracer.
Well, today's our last day. Besides, you chose to do this. You can't complain about it now.
I guess you're right. All right. I'll give it my all and make it through Shara's training.
That's the spirit. All right, then let's head to the Bracer Guild then. We still have time before the exam, so it might be nice to see how people are doing around town.
Oh, that's a great idea. We can take a breather before the exam.
Talking to townspeople. Enjoy conversations, and their dialogue will gradually change as the story progresses. That's what everyone says about the series.
Hey, Estelle and Joshua. Training at the guild again?
Morning! Yep.
Is the game running
Today's
fine for you all?
last day.
Only if we pass.
I don't know if setting to high changes.
We've got to go, Estelle. We can't be late.
Seems like it runs better on high than on neutral.
Day's work.
Oh, good morning, Estelle. Joshua.
Morning, Ina.
Good morning.
Is Shara already here?
Yes, she's waiting for you two on the second floor. Once your training today is complete, you'll officially join the ranks of the Bracers.
You will be able to
Good
see the
luck, you
battle.
two.
Yeah.
Probably the turn-based system
We'll
as
do our
well.
best.
And adjust various settings such as dash behavior, camera controls, and button configuration. My PS4 is running now.
The star and hanged man,
Oh no, Taro.
the hermit and the magician, and a reverse wheel of fortune. This is a tricky set. How should I interpret this?
Shara! Morning!
Oh, Estelle and Joshua. It's rare to see you two so early in the morning.
It's the last day of training. I want to get it over with and become a bracer already.
As energetic as ever. But I'm afraid energy alone won't be enough to get you through today. You best be ready.
Oh, come on.
Not another word. Everything I teach you goes in one ear and out the other. It's my job to be sure my lessons don't slip through that sieve-like brain of yours.
Aw, Joshua! Shara's being a bully.
Very
It's
animation.
all right, Shara. Estelle may be bad at studying, and she almost never reviews what you teach us. And yes, she's a soft-hearted busybody who loves taking care of others.
I guess that's a
But
little
her
too much.
instincts are good, so she'll learn how to use orbments on the fly without any issues.
Hair's looking cute. At least it's not. Oh, thank you so much. Share? I don't know what share. It's me.
Well, I guess I'll just have to pin my hopes on that.
Hey, Joshua. That didn't sound very supportive.
What a terrible thing to say. I listed out all your good points.
Oh, please. By the way, Shara, what did you see in your tarot cards? You certainly didn't seem very happy about it.
Oh, this. I vaguely tried to predict what might happen around me in the near future. I must be a bit rusty, though. I couldn't make out a thing.
Nothing at all?
Because it's a tragedy that's gonna happen. That's
Oh.
why.
Does that happen often?
When the meaning is this profound, it becomes harder to interpret. But never mind all that. Time for your last day of training.
No more voice acting. And it's not fully voice acted. Do you want a review? No, no. Armaments. Mechanical device that work by utilizing what we call orbital energy. Various effect depending on quartz, process, deception. Wait, this looks like a Atelier game, no? Crafting. 15 years. Wave of technology innovation is commonly referred as the Orbital Revolution. It's enough. I want to see the gameplay. Racer notebook. To do what? Quests? It's kind of like Arctelad, and Arctelad's like this. But there, I think you become a driver. I don't remember the name. They have different names, but Bracer, Driver, whatever. It's just a way to do quests. Trivial training. Search the seals and retrieve the items stored inside a treasure chest. Speak with your Azad. One thing here. RB plus B to open Bracer notebook. It automatically records the details of requests found in the bulletin board. Number of requests, battle victories, and blah blah blah. Suffocating indeed. A lot of talk here, Mumu. Now, tell me an RPG that you actually listen to the whole story. There must be one, right? Don't explain deeply if you haven't showed the gameplay yet. Show the gameplay, explain later. They are already showing me how to craft stuff before they actually show the gameplay. No, please, no. It looks like the same old people are still making games. They don't understand that in 2025, people want to see first. Show first, tell later. No, I don't want to know anything yet. It's kind of like they are making a game like they made in the 90s. I don't want to see these things yet. Show me how they work first and then explain later. No, don't do that. Jared and Shirazad, yes, and welcome. The ones that streamer reads to you, copy. Ah, so you saw some. No, I don't think I did. I needed to up going through Champion of the Continent story, but I thought I did not allow skipping, so you were forced. Oh, really? Raphael says, so as I told before I launched it, without the second one is stupid. The first one feels like a merry-go-round filler and end with a cliff what hanger, not a cliffhanger. Really? A what hanger? That's even worse. Alright, but you might not know. These games are a remake of a game from the early 2000s. I do know, but that's a gameplay systems. You can decide to teach stuff later. You don't need... No! Leave. Imagine I am an old person and I get irritated with this. Imagine new people, the millennials. They will get irritated as well. Maybe they think people that play RPGs have better patience, right? Thinking about way too much stuff before I could press a button to attack an enemy. Oh, they want me to craft before fighting. No one knew this? This was a bad idea? Just remember Xenoblade. Xenoblade 1. In Xenoblade 1, you also have orbs that you can craft. But you can only do that after the prologue. After the interesting part of the story, after you fought a lot. And then they teach you how to do the craft system. But here they want you before you even fight. Why?
What do we need?
I feel like sometimes when a company has too many developers, they want to respect the bigger ups and they just don't want to say, hey, listen, this is a bad idea. You say fit to freely synthesize quartz, must synthesize mine 1.
Alright, it's
And
decided.
action 1.
I got it.
Come again.
And please stop. It takes time. Enjoy it. Maybe it's my anxiety scene. Maybe it has been intensified the older I get. It's actually maybe a real reason. Oh no. Just forcing me again. Okay, that makes sense because at this point, if you craft it, you have to equip. Tactical ornaments have engraved lines and the elemental values of quartz placed on each line, totally separated. But I guess I'm a little, you know, too harsh because I studied game design. That's why I think it's bad because you always check things in usable art so blur. Aqua bleed. When the time elemental value is 1 or higher, you'll be able to so blur. This doesn't look like triangle strategy. It doesn't, right, Solid? Because I was actually installing on my internal memory on Switch. It was saying 1 hour of wait. 1 hour is too much. Healing and attack arts, okay. Trails of Cold Steel. No, Trails in the Sky. And this is like, you know, Trails in the Sky after they released Trails of Cold Steel and other games as well. And they still decided to show you with lots of tutorials before you can even see how the game plays. Oh, please, that's that decision. Probably old directors still directing the same games. Even talking about very specific stuff about gameplay without showing you the gameplay. Unlocking slots. You can unlock slots by using Sepith and Orbal Factories. Unlocking slots allows you to equip additional quartz and increase your maximum EP. What the f is an EP? They said what is an art strength though, but you have to keep talking to them, like circle back and forth.
What to pick, what to pick.
You have to use some 20 stuff to get a new slot. Only... Can be, but you don't have the materials yet.
Come again.
My gosh. Yeah, finally. Maybe try an action RPG like Elden Ring. That's what people say always to try the Elden Ring. If I do play Elden Ring, I will just become just like all other streamers. I have to find something that works in the middle.
We're approaching the end of your training. It's time for you two to take the qualification exam. You'll be expected to fully utilize everything you've learned in training.
I haven't learned anything, Sherazad.
Right.
I learned by actually observing. That's
Estelle, what's
exactly how I work. The real Sharon learns by
Hey,
observation.
Shara,
What is it?
the exam. It's not a written test?
Huh? Estelle, didn't you read the bulletin board?
Yeah,
I have to go to the sewers, I know. Kill rats? Because in JRPGs you usually kill rats on the start.
I made you take notes and you still don't remember? It said you'd be searching the sewers. That's the exam.
Thank goodness.
I feel like they believe that when someone is gonna play a JRPG, they're going to dive in, you know?
Goddess of the sky.
So even if it takes 2 hours for the game to really start,
I
it's
thank you
okay.
for your mercy, blessing us with these wondrous sewers.
Wait, did you think we had a written final exam? Is that why you were freaking out at the workshop?
Such sweet nostalgia. 'Tis but a pleasant memory now.
At this rate, I wonder if we really will be able to pass.
The textures that they use in this game are actually pretty beautiful.
What? Rude.
All right, you two, that's enough chit-chat. This is an exam, so take it seriously. If you fail, you're gonna be in for some truly grueling training.
We'll be fine. Now bring on the exam.
You sound confident. I hope you'll bring the results to back that up. As the bulletin board said, the exam is a sewer exploration. The objective is to retrieve the contents of a certain treasure chest located somewhere inside.
What about you, Solly? Do you skip the story in
The tunnels
JRPGs?
are pretty straightforward, so you shouldn't get lost. But
Who else skips the
the
story?
monsters down there are no joke, so don't let your guard down.
I did skip in some games
That's
when I was
also
younger.
why I'm giving you these.
Combat Handbook. More
What's
tutorials.
this? A book?
That's a combat handbook. It's for recording information about the enemies you come across. If you discover any enemy's traits, remember to record them right away.
I see. Information is what decides battles, as they say.
You calling me out as well, Mumu, because I was not playing him very hard.
That's what you mean, right?
Exactly.
Whoa, this is good stuff. Thanks, Shara.
We'll be sure to put it to good use.
All right, Joshua, let's do this.
Right.
Need to prove that Mumu is psycho.
We should move
I
carefully
never
and
said
treat this
that.
like it's a real request.
I never said that.
So we're gonna hunt for treasure here? How exciting!
There are
Now-
monsters here. Don't let your guard down.
Will they show the turn-based combat now? Because there's turn-based as well. How does it work? Orbit changing. Should rest up near one if we ever need to take a breath. Healing device. Oh, nice. At least this is good.
All
Don't
right,
punish
rested
people.
and ready.
For all your ADHD, you need to get that dopamine as soon as possible. You know what? My dopamine is all over the place, Mumu. You know, ADHD can be the hyper-focused and the... What's the name of the other? Unattention. You lack attention, you know? Mine is now tending towards lack of attention. It was usually more hyperactive in the past. Attack by pressing B, repeatedly for consecutive attacks.
We'll end this in no time. Next.
Gameplay is nice. Your daughter has both. You mean hyperactivity and lack of attention? Well, recording monsters in notebooks looks fine. But that gameplay mechanic of Dragon Quest, you have to press the button to remember what someone said. It's too stupid for me. It's probably because it exists in the original game. Or BNI.
All your staff training.
Oh, that's actually nice. I love Monster RPGs. Yeah, I like Monster RPG. There are not that many enemies in this game. And what did I say? I said that we're gonna fight rats. Petite rat. It's always like that. You start fighting rats and then you have to kill gods in the end of the game.
Now let's go.
I'm not complaining. I'm just, you know, miming, and it's something that happens in all RPGs. Start killing rats, finish by killing gods. You need to be careful, folks, on dodging attacks this time. Dodge. Press A.
I'll be your opponent.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the turn-based part as well. We got reinforcement to mention bigger and uglier. We need to treat carefully. Yeah, switch that finally. Pressing X. You can switch from quick battle to command battle at any time. Anytime.
Stealth, let's observe the enemy's openings and change time.
Ah, active turn and turn order. Combat progress by selecting commands for each active turn. Characters with higher speed can act more frequently. Attack with B. Because you have to press B to attack. Dirty rat. You can walk. Ah, yeah, this is where the game plays exactly like Arctiled. And I do like Arctiled. Really do. What if you attack like this and... Oh, it still only hits one?
Yeah, when the enemy flinches, let's do a combo attack.
Use crafts with I. CP increases when attacking or taking damage. Why do I have to use I? Can spend CP to perform crafts. Crafts are combat skills. Why do they call it combat skills if it's a craft? And some crafts use increased damage when attacking enemies from the side or from behind. Crafts differ from each character. Learn it in levels. Ah, this time you can hit both enemies. Exactly like Arctiled, Twilight of Spirits. I really like that game. Attack animation looks nice. When an enemy's stun gauge reaches 100%, they become stunned. This prevents the enemy from acting once. Oh, that's nice. Follow up. Ah, like Persona. Stunning an enemy or attacking then while they are stunned triggers a brave attack. Pressing B allows to perform a follow. And then you have a follow up as well.
My turn. How's this?
Hurricane. Turn-based gameplay is nice. But the action base is not bad as well. You can review the experience points set and items you obtained. Press up.
You got it.
Estelle, let's observe the enemy's openings and change
You
tactics.
can play voice. That's nice. Their UI is not bad.
How do you like that?
You keep getting more elementals. This reminds me of Grandia somehow. Grandia had this. You get elemental drops. And you need to use some elementals to improve the skill level. I think in the first Grandia, I don't remember if it happens in the second one as well.
Is this the treasure we're looking for? Wait.
Yeah, gameplay is nice, graphic is nice,
Probably a decoy.
music is nice. It's just the story and the
All right, let's go further in.
pacing that didn't feel so good. But story is just a matter of time, I guess. Arts. We have crafts and we have arts. The only thing is arts takes time to cast. Switch up our tactics. Why we have crafts in arts? Arts, magic. Okay, time to hit them with some majestic arts. Use axe to cast Orbal arts. Casting time. Very effective against enemies resistant to physical or with high dodge rates. Damage increases when striking enemy elemental weakness. Support arts like healing buffs are also used. Really? Effectively using elemental allows you to exploit weaknesses for massive damage. Time elements arts cannot exploit weakness but deal stable damage. Time element. We only have 4 elements in time, water, fire, and wind? No light and dark?
Stun!
You're mine. There.
Yeah, the battle system is nice. To open the arts menu, you can use healing arts. Yeah, pretty fast you heal. There is an icon there as well, like saying 4. That's usually or combos or limit breaks. Have I played Metroidvanias? Yes, yes, yes. I'm a big fan. I don't know if I'm very good on them, but I do like Metroidvanias. Craft attack. Charge your gauge and press I to unleash a craft attack. You can activate it up to 2 times consecutively. High damage and stuns. After evading Estelle and Joshua can press I to execute a mobility focused skill. If you dodge an enemy attack with perfect timing, you can charge gauge. Gauge fully recovers and immediately counter with craft attack. Preemptive battle attack. Stun enemy during quick battle and switch tactics with axe. You can immediately initiate a brave attack. Ah, it's very similar to Persona as well. Battle commands. Overdrive. There are more modern ninja games. There are so many indeed. Yeah, Solid. So many. I worry if I, spread too much, maybe bad for the algorithm as well. But I like Metroidvanias.
How's this? Don't let off. Hurricane! Stun!
You're mine!
This is the end!
I'll show no mercy. Here. Eat this! I'll show no mercy.
This. You're dying.
Stun!
Gameplay system is nice. I like it. But what about that number 5?
That's not enough.
I think it's related to Overdrive.
A dead end, huh? So
A
that
boss.
means that's the treasure chest we're looking for. And a big fat monster in front of it.
That's probably the boss of the monsters that claimed the underground waterway as their territory.
The enemy looks so happy. Why should I
Let's
kill
watch
it?
for an opening and strike together at once.
Roger. So this is the final task of our exam, huh?
Start of battle. For after actions, various AT bonuses may randomly occur for allies or enemies. Bonuses marked with a plus indicate higher tier bonuses. Multiple AT bonuses are taken from enemies and their effects overlap. The previous effect will be replaced. You can steal AT bonus by stunning or defeating enemies. But for all brave attacks, you can also steal them by causing delay on certain crafts. Oh, that's interesting.
You're mine!
Estelle's our chance.
We'll show them how we do it.
Critical, always trigger a brave attack regardless of the enemy current state. After triggering a Brave attack, press I to activate the chain. By consuming 3 Brave Gauge points, you unleash a coordinated attack between the two. Ah, that's how we use that Gauge. Fuse up when destroying objects in the field or fighting enemies. Additionally, perform follow-up charges 1 point. Attack with B or use a craft with I.
How's this?
Is it chain or pressing I?
Joshua!
Nice.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
You'll pay for that!
You may actually die now because I wanna heal. Ah, heal is instant. Okay. Thought heal wasn't.
It flinched. Estelle,
You've got it! You're mine!
leave it to me.
I thought they would follow up in the boss.
Perfect move. Estelle, do it. Leave it to me. The perfect move. Dual strike. It flinched.
My turn!
Let's go. The perfect move. Here. Take this.
This is the end!
Well, how many cards can you play with? 3 or 4?
I got it!
Or off.
New strength.
Flicker. Well, the game is good. No, it just has a low start. It's okay, I guess. We are used to JRPGs having low starts, right?
Huh? There are just more boxes inside the treasure chest.
These looks like ring boxes.
Weird that there are 2, though. I wonder what they are.
Estelle, our mission is only to search and retrieve. Investigating the boxes themselves isn't part of the mission.
Ugh, Joshua! Loosen up, will ya? It's not about the job. I'm just curious. I mean, there's nobody here. Sher'd never know if we took a little peek, right?
Says that the demo is like between 5 to 7 hours long. But I guess I had my cup of tea
If
already.
you want to fail, I won't stop you.
Fail?
That's always a possibility. If this was a real job, those boxes would belong to the client.
Like Raphael was saying, if this game does not finish in the first, it's better to play this a little before the second one arrives. But is there a third one as well?
Unless it's something illegal, we have no reason to look inside.
All right already.
If you're really that curious, why not just ask Cher about it later? Anyway, we should get going. Don't let your guard down.
Right.
We have to take the boxes back, so don't drop them in the water, okay?
Like I would. What do you take me for?
I take you for Estelle.
Cheeky as ever.
Rusted, it won't open. Enemies again?
Here we go.
Take advantage
Ah, you can start. Ah, this can be useful.
I got your back, Estelle.
Miss it both. Let's hope the village not burning. Ah, yes. There's a third one, but this story really started in the second.
Let's go.
But is the third one still the same story, or is it the next run episode?
Perfect move. Here. Take this.
Can we go back to the action mode again? Guard. RB to guard enemies. What happens if I press and hold the retreat button?
I accept your challenge.
Ah! Wait.
Let's get this done.
Let's keep moving. I'll destroy you.
I see. You don't really retreat.
Let's keep moving.
You just go back to action mode.
Not done yet.
And now I'm playing with Joshua on action mode. This attack is nice.
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
Gameplay is good. I usually prefer to have a good gameplay than a good story. For me, it's more important.
That's the stuff.
Right, Mumu? Action is more important.
Now, show me what you found down there. Yep, those are the real deal. No signs of tampering either.
Oh, that was close.
I knew it.
All right. Congratulations, both of you.
Easy as pie. So, Shara, what's inside those boxes?
You'll find out as soon as our training is finished. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat for now.
Same story, but I can play 1 and 2 and wait for the third one. But play 1 and 2 and 3 will break the immersion. Ah, you mean by
Your
waiting,
training
right?
isn't over yet, you know?
Oh, really? But didn't we just pass the exam?
You still need to report it. I know you're both exhausted, but you always need to report into the guild.
Oh, there's more? Ugh, fine. Looks like we've still got work to do.
I guess the payoff for the slow start was good, because the game itself is good.
Right, just a little more to go.
Well, I'm gonna finish the game because there's not much reason to keep playing it. I will play something else. I'm gonna turn on my PS4. When you complete requests, you get bracer points. And reach a certain threshold, your junior bracer rank will increase, and you receive bonus items and probably unlock new quests as well. Yeah, the battle system is very good. Very good. Where can I save the game? Prologue. Father's departure. Look at the name of the prologue. A father's departure. But I don't think the village is gonna burn. Well, I am pretty sure that the Switch is now probably running fine. Give me a second. Yeah. No. The data has been copied, transferred. But should we? I don't think we should play triangle strategy anymore because this live stream's broken now. Can't believe it took 1 hour to copy the game. 1 hour. 1 hour. I'll probably format my card and see if it makes it better. Let me turn on my PS4. You were asking if I had a mana game, right? Copy. I do have some mana games. Not just manas. How many of them I have? Trials of Mana, Visions of Mana, Legend of Mana, Secret of Mana. As for Tales of games, let me see how many I have. Tales. Not many. I think I have to install more Tales of games. Berseria, the one that got a remaster. Original Destiny, Arise. Arise is such a good game. I played it on stream. Abyss. Yeah, I emulate Abyss inside PS4. It does run quite well, I guess. Let's see how it works while I go to the bathroom. You're right. I mean, get a copyright claim. 2005. Well, 20 years. 20 years.
ND 2000. In Kimlaska shall be born one who inherits the power of Lorelei. He will be a boy of royal blood with hair of red. He shall be called the Light of the Sacred Flame, and he will lead Kimlaska Landvaldir to new prosperity. ND 2002. The one who would seize glory shall destroy the island upon which he was born, a land by the name of Had. War shall thereafter persist between Kimlaska and Malkuth for a full cycle of the seasons.
You can't even skip this. You can't.
So, the time has come.
Voice acting in this era was terrible. Terrible. There were barely any games with good voice acting.
Prepare.
Look at all those pixels. Yeah, there's a lot of anti-aliens in here. I have Devil Summoner. Oh, I have Devil Summoner. PS2 RPGs. This game is pretty nice. I don't know if anyone have played this one. Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. It's a turn-based RPG that plays pretty much like Final Fantasy X. Grand Extreme is a game where you just grind and nothing else. Suikoden 5. Shadow Hearts. My friend Shadow Hearts from the New World. It's a good and bad game. It has the best gameplay mechanics of all. Wild Arms 3 is good. Oh, yes, it is really good. I love Wild Arms 3. Really do. It is one of my favorite JRPGs ever. Speaking of Dragon Quest, Shadow Hearts 2 cannot be emulated inside PS4, so Legaia 2 is a bad game. Wild Arms Alter Code F is an average game. It does not beat the original. Digital Devil Saga still looks amazing this day and age. Grandia 3. There are more PS2 RPGs. I think I just didn't catalog all of them. Like Xenosaga is a PS2 game. I have played it on Livestream though. I have difficulty, categorizing all of them. I have way too many games here. Like I already said, this is custom, so look at how many Atelier games I have. Ask me how many of them I have played. None. Just based it on one day, maybe. As for indie games or Metroidvania games, this Blue Drain is a Metroidvania. It can probably be beaten in, I don't know, 4 to 5 hours or something. Breath of Fires. Brigandine is a good game. I haven't played the new one yet. Castlevania. Cat Quest is an RPG, they say. One game that I really want to play is Chained Echoes. They announced a DLC, right? I don't know if it's already released. Such a good game. Chained Echoes. Has already been released, yeah. Chain and Echoes is only 10 USD? My gosh. That's a steal. Child of Light's another RPG that's pretty short. I don't know why I have two. Version 1.2 in this is version 1.002 as well. I don't know why I have two versions of it. Children of Morta, I guess it's similar to Final Fantasy Tactics or something. Block Tower. There are some games here that I have even forgotten about. I don't even know what the heck is a ground trick. The heck is this game? I do not know. I think I installed Shinobi. Or was it Ninja Gaiden? One game that I always wanted to play is Darksiders. The whole series. I like some horror games as well. That was the game I played in a stream. Death Come True. Not a real horror game though. It's more mystery than anything. What would you suggest? Any of you guys still here? One day I also want to play a Euden Chronicle. No, Elden Ring. But I guess the PS4 version of Elden Ring is kind of bad. Exist Archive is a game that looks like Valkyrie Profile. It's a bad game though. Auto Frame. I don't know why I have Five Nights at Freddy, but I do. Because I like horror stuff. Like, this game is probably horror as well. Fragments of him. If not horror, maybe mystery. I like mystery games. Front Mission Remake is something I want to play one day. The heck is this game? Gunryu 2. Wow, this game looks something I want to test. Hakuma Kojiro. Made with Unity. Oh no, the DLC from Chain and Echoes is worth in USD, but the whole game is another price. Whole game is 20 USD, I guess. Oh, it's 2, so probably a sequel. The game's playing on Brazilian Portuguese. Musashi. Of course, Musashi. It's always Musashi. Miyamoto Musashi. Kojiro. Can we skip? I wanna see the game. Oh, it looks more like an arcade game than anything. Oh, yeah. Similar to Ninja Gaiden, yeah. Oh. It's a pretty cool looking game though. Really played like an arcade one as well. But there's some delay playing directly from my screen recorder. Yeah, playing action games with delay, man, it's horrible. Let's see how much I have of the delay. You can probably see when I press right. Let's see how much it takes to actually move. Half a second delay is too much for an action-based game. Oh, he dashes in the air. I can fix this though. It's not that complicated. Fix this. Let me do something. Yes, fix it already. But there's just one issue. Small issue. Let me fix it. Yes. No delay. Oops. He cannot jump infinitely. There's a limit. Exactly. Nice. Folks. Big Ninja Gaiden. I don't know if I have Ninja Gaiden here. I'll try to give a look. I may have. Not a bad game. Or Shinobi. I don't know if I have Ninja Gaiden or if I have Shinobi. Shinobi. No, I don't have Shinobi. What about Ninja Gaiden? I don't have the 2D ones, I guess. I have Ninja Senki, another fake Ninja Gaiden. Oh, you know, this game is good. Ninja Saber's Return of Warriors. Have you played this one? It's an arcade game. It was remade and remastered. I don't know how you say because It's complicated. This game is nice. Single player normal. Hard. Can't play on hard. Well, since you are trying different genres of games, why don't you try Vampire Survival style? That will have to be on PC again. Kunoichi. This is kind of like a beaten up. Not really like Ninja Gaiden. She's slow. I thought they run. Ugh. The sound effect reminds me of Power Rangers, though. It doesn't run? Your brother used to love this game? Oh, that was a special attack. Not many buttons. Only one attack button? Looks like more like Final Fight, no? Ah! That's nice. But she does not run. Intro struck in Street Fighter? Only with Guy. I know, Koji. Whoops. Hey, 99 stamina, how are you doing? Nice game. It's a nice game indeed. I played it in an arcade like years ago. Ah! It wants you to not get hit because the more you hit the enemies, the more gauge you have, and then you can use special attacks like throwing shurikens and all. Oops. Nice. It's a very hard game, you think? Oh, Mallard in Cold Shadow is about ninja. Oh, Mallard's that with the duck, no? Oops. I remember the bosses being very tough indeed. Wow. in games like this. Oh, she's also a machine. I didn't know. Ah, that's why I said it's hard, 99, because you only have one god, right? The big robot's the best character, if you remember well. Only one life? Where you left off, clear time will not be recorded. Ah, they allow you to cheese because it's a remake, right? Yeah, I want to return because I want to test another character. Return of the Warriors. Playing with 2 characters should be nice as well. Mission start. You said that the big robot's the best? I think there are more characters as well, because there are 2 ones that seem to be locked in the screen. You said, big robot. Kamaitachi? Is it? Or the one in the left? The blue one? Oh, this attack is... Oh, it's strange. Oh, very strange. The blue one's the best one, then? Only 1 HP gauge, man. Says it has 700 kilograms? No, this is not beer, guys. It's mate tea. Ah, wow! He has very good range. Wow! It's broken. Easy mode? Oh, easy mode! Easy mode! You suffer so much, but he does not jump. I mean, he does rush, I guess, but he does not jump. I use the special attack. Does not need to jump. He even throws enemies as well. Nah, he's the best one for a quick run. It's all about range, my friend. It seems like he also throws stuff faster. Full HP. That one is the one that your brother likes to use. I understand why. Oh, finally took a hit. I only got hit by stage damage. Have you played this one before? 99 stamina. Ah. I barely took any damage, but now, without jump, it's hard. Yes. Oh, he actually played... You mean he played with the... Caesar one. Not with the blue one. I see. What you said, this guy. This guy is easy mode, but stage damage is tough. Let's see if he jumps. I think this did damage though. No! Oh, first stage, right? But will I recover HP for the next one? Now attempt time attack. Stage 1. If I don't recover my HP, I'm doomed. It did, but not full. Maybe it's something will actually help me heal. Ah, yes. He tries to jump, but it's strange. It's kind of like Garuda from Street Fighter 3D. Fighting minions, it's extremely easy. Ah. But the sound effect really reminds me of Power Rangers for the SNES. Maybe it's made by the same people. Another fight beaten up game. They also released a new Power Rangers beaten up too. Oh. Stage damage again. Oh. Small enemies. Full HP again. Oh no. That was a lot of damage, huh? It's a special enemy, so it makes sense. Can only do damage with special attacks. Try to hit the robot from the back. Better this way. Boss. Boss. Guy with a chainsaw. Oh! Oh my. Ah. Boss is already dying. How can he be? If we keep going like this, we can beat. First try, huh? First try. Uh-huh. Remember when I always said first try? Now this reminds me of Final Fight again. Subway stage. Most beaten ups have a subway stage. Oh, what? Not dead yet. Goodbye. Without jumping, this is gonna be hard. Ah. He has the best area. Can even attack enemies from behind. Chaco, man. Oh no. This enemy remembers me of Rolento from Final Fight in Street Fighter. It's cheat mode for small enemies. It's the only problem with bosses. And even then, not all bosses. I suspect a boss is coming. Reminds me of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, that's Shredder. Oh, the guy is invisible. I cannot jump. Can run though. You can also defend. You hold up. I doubt you can defend versus grenades though. You're dead, bro. If you don't hard, this guy will just destroy everything, but you cannot play on hard on first strength. Only in normal. When I had a LAN house, I also had arcade games like this. I hated when people that knew how to play the games were to purchase a coin. Because, man, a coin was just too cheap for the price of someone just playing from start to finish. You know how to, especially on Metal Slug. And Metal Slug. I think Metal Slug is 6 stages, but some people will be able to beat the game with the 1 coin only. You have to pay the price, the guy's slow. Strong, slow, but good range. Sometimes we cannot even escape the grenade. Or the rocket, I don't know. We don't have reaction time. Oh! Oops. Oh. Oh, look at this attack. I didn't even know it existed. Down jump. Haha. Ha ha ha. Guy's not dead yet. Oh, the guy knows how to do a roundhouse kick. Ah. Ah. A little too stupid. Boss, boss, boss! Ah, stage damage again. He cannot jump. How can he survive this? Maybe he can't. He can't. Oh, he can jump, but his jump is terrible, and he has to be used still. I'm worried now. My HP. Ah, roundhouse kick. Ah, this guy is fast. Oh, they are too fast. I have to cheese. Worried. Boss fight. No! Wow! can still do this. Yes. Silverman, very nice name, huh? I still have 450 seconds. Can we reach 999 before the end? There are 7 stages, so 3 more left. Doing good. Yes, but unlike sarcasm from Mumu, I'm doing really good. Huh? Ah. My worst enemy. Flying robot. Looking good. Ah, yeah, it's not doing good. Yeah, my bad. Sometimes you press up and it changes to a specific skill. But not always. Like, up is nunchaku. But it's also something different. Maybe... I don't know how to call that other attack. He has a cannon as well. I don't know how to actually use the cannon attack. For real, without being an accident. Oh, what was that? Oh! First boss again? Oh, the roundhouse kick. It's always like that, right? You get close to the end of the game, you have to refight bosses. Press pause to say something. Oh, no! No. Hope I can recover. Whoops. Albert Garcia. Boss time again. Not yet. Oops. Yes, full HP. Um. Hate those small guys. Now another energy tank? Oh, they're making it too easy. Get out. Oh. It's more of an evasion technique than anything. Wow. Ah. Boss, I guess. You're only half HP, gosh. Oh, I see some issues already. Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Careful. Oh no. No, no. No, 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 I still, no! Game over. There's continue, but I don't know where, but this is kind of cheesing, yeah, isn't it? We're already too late now. I wanna see the ending, right? Didn't wanna die a single time. Oh, you cannot get too close to this guy. What? What happened? Oh my. Let's go to the end at least, right? 2 more stages only. I didn't want to die. Took so many damage from the small guys. I wish I knew how to use all the skills in this game, though. Some skills are very specific, like... 2 more stages. If you hold up, he shows that nunchaku option. So you can do a special nunchaku attack. But there's another attack as well that is like a laser beam. I don't know how to do it though. I wonder why no one beat these games as kids. They did? I mean, this one specifically I haven't seen many people beating. There were many, I mean, there were not many arcades with this game though. I think I only saw it once or twice. It was not that popular. No, don't wanna die again. No, no, please, no. Not to minions. No other button works. This game has only 3 buttons. Nice, recovered. Super NES 1 was harder? What was the difference, Raphael? Between this one and the Super NES 1? You don't know how to use that fire attack. I want to understand how to do that attack, but just can't. Maybe it's something you do when you are guarding. But when you're guarding, the nunchaku option appears only. This book. Come! This looks like a final boss, though. Name of the game? Good question. It is Ninja Warriors. No. Oh, there's a manual. Options. View the manual. Boss life. Gorge. Ah, there are the attacks here. Boost dash. Brass knuckle. Aerial attacks. Thrown attacks. Power sting when while grabbing. Up and attack. Ground attacks. I guess it was just a throw, actually. Power swing. Yeah, it's a throw. Up and attack. Oh, there are 2 special characters here. Ah, spoilers. Yaksha. And Raiden. This Raiden looks cool. And he even transforms. I think you can probably unlock stuff if you beat the game without getting continues, right? Something that I won't be able to do. Two of them are hard. In guard though, I have to guard more often. I'm dead. The special ones were not in the original, I'm sure. After this stage, there's only one more stage. Dragon strategy looks better than I thought it would be. You're talking about this game here or Triangle strategy itself? Or are you watching videos of Triangle? You never knew they had robot ninjas. The future. Look, man, ninjas and robots. What's better? Where is Doug? Where is Doug? Doubt he doesn't like ninjas. He already likes robots. That should be the last stage, I guess. It's always like that. Before the final stage, you see the boss running, and then you have to go after him. Oh, more grenades. What about front mission? Front mission is also tactical. I don't like tactical, right? Ninjas and robots just like Saga. Not many ninjas in Saga, though. Robots, yes. How many ninjas in Saga? Oops. Well, I think you can say Johan is a ninja. He doesn't really... yeah, he's an assassin. Assassins that uses knives or kunais are ninjas. There is Azami. Yeah, Azami. Yeah, ninja. Romancing Saga 2. There are more robots than ninjas in Saga games, though. Oh! Do you think I could use that to play Emerald Beyond copy? I don't think there's anyone in the, at least in the internet from, I mean, probably there is someone that have figured everything about Shining Beyond, Emerald Beyond. That game has so many secrets, but it asks you to do the same thing over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. The repetition, my friends. The repetition. It's repetition. I don't remember the super being spammable before. The size of the cards were bigger, maybe. I don't know. It's not really spammable. You have to recharge. I think to understand everything that you can do in Shining, in Emerald Beyond, you have to play the game more than 10 times at least. You don't think they discovered everything about Scarlet Grace? Maybe they did, because there are many websites about Scarlet Grace. I haven't seen if they released some websites for Emerald Beyond, though. The game's too obtuse. Emerald Beyond was a disappointment. Did you try to play, Mumu? Did you purchase? Ah, you can. Oh, yeah, you can. You can troll these robots as well. Troll me. You hated about. I didn't hate the battle system. You know what? Also, something that I forgot to say. There's the Scarlet Emerald. No, Minstrel Song International version releasing in December, I guess. I don't know if they will add something in that game. There's not much else to do. Maybe they will. Throw me first. I think the problem with that game is that it has extremely slow loading times and attack animations. They needed a double speed button. But it seems like the game never actually became what they wanted to become. Because probably time development issues. Square Enix saying, no more money to non-Final Fantasy titles. No more money. So they had to finish the game with what they had. Nothing new, huh? They already shoot or make it. Revenge of the Seven was better, probably, because they didn't make it. Yeah. Because they had a producer that was not Ishikawa. Sometimes it's good and sometimes it's bad to have it's the last stage, yeah, it doesn't even have a time. Oh no, it's because I gotta continue, that's why. Sometimes it's good to have a different producer sometimes. I think Masanori Ishikawa respects Kawazu too much that he would never say, no, don't do this because it's not cool. But he was the one that made Saga Reborn, so it is what it is. A producer usually have to hold the director and say, no, we cannot do this much, or this won't work. I think they needed at least a special version of Emerald Beyond, like Scarlet. Wow, is this the last boss of the game? Scarlet Grace had a second version, called Ambitions. Square wasted the whole budget in minigames. Cannot blame FF. Always sells. Which minigames from Rebirth? Wow. This guy reminds me of Necro from Final Fantasy. From Street Fighter 3. He has a wider range than my ninja. Much wider range. And faster as well. Hard to get. My friends. Wow! This is the last boss? I won't win. Yeah, forget it. Dead. You have running through only early testing. But the thing is, like I said, it depends on the producer. Because what does testing means? You know, on Hollywood, there are a lot of things that people don't fully understand about Hollywood. For example, when they make a movie, oh my god, I have to get back from here. They record like 3 hours or more of content, and they sometimes make 3 cuts out of a movie. For example, the new Captain America. I didn't like that movie at all. I don't like the movie because I think like Anthony Mackie doesn't have charisma. I never liked him. He just has that same face for all scenes. Just doesn't seem to show emotion. So I always thought that he was not good enough to carry the movie, but let's forget that for an instant. They record like 3 hours of the movie. The movie will have like 2 hours. 3 hours? No, actually they record like probably 6 hours or something. They make 3 cuts at least. That is for AAA budget stuff, right? They record 3 versions at least. And then they show for 3 different audiences. Then they make alterations, show to older audiences again. And then show again to the... Not always, but they can sometimes show the new version to people that watch the older version. To see if they approve the new one. So, on Hollywood, this type of thing is common. They have to make amends to fix movies. Because there's a lot of money involved. But on games, it's like, test the game for bugs only. It's not about real quality. You know? Oh my god, we died. The quality test is about having bugs or not. Not about, you know, okay, this tutorial is too long. This thing is, like, not that good. When Hollywood is testing the audience, it's testing the players. I mean, testing the audience, the viewers. As for video game, they need to allow people to really say what they think about everything, not about bugs only. Bugs are not the main thing these days. They can even fix bugs after the game release. They cannot fix fundamental design, though, after a game was launched. Like, for example, I also think that Square Enix is super... I'll not say dumb, but I would say... What's the right word for it? Stubborn. They are extremely stubborn. Like I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I was saying that part of the game where you're playing with Kate Sith, it's one of the worst things I have ever played in a JRPG. They could have fixed that part if they wanted to. They didn't! Why? Try to fix something if the people are complaining. Why won't you? Like, I saw an interview with the producer from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and he said that people complained, but he thought that the pacing was just good enough. It's not about what he thought. It's not about what he thinks. It's about what people want. When you are a good producer, you have to think about the audience, not about what you want. What you want doesn't matter as much as what the audience want, unless we're talking about the director. Okay, the director can sometimes want to do something as he wants, like Kawazu always did this. Probably a producer will have stopped Kawazu many times. But now I believe that is more about, you know, having Kawazu and a good producer together so that he has his crazy ideas and then someone says, no, let's stop a little here. It's cool, but not as much. Let's remove a little, let's reduce a little. You know, this type of stuff. Rebirth sold well, but not enough for a square skin. Yeah. The third game will sell even less. Yeah, they do early movie testing too. Some for any software development. You want to make something that people want to use and buy. Indeed. You can say dumb, it's dumb. Short-sighted. Sometimes, yes. Do you think that like that was well? Sure. This is at the end of the game. No, there's one more stage. Sorry. Well, 7 was the last. Oh, you can choose a direction. No, you can't actually. But that's my opinion, I guess. Like I was just saying with Trails in the Sky, guys. People are purchasing less and less games these days. Any problem will impact your sales. Like you sell a game and then you make a demo version. The demo version takes more than 1 hour for you to start seeing the gameplay. Demos are usually something that, if you look back in some years ago, like how were the demos developed? They would even start at a different point in the game so that you could see the gameplay. That's old news. That's something that happened in the PS1 days. Like even Final Fantasy demos were like that. You would start, I don't know, a 5 hours mark so that you could see the gameplay and not see spoilers as well. But these days, people are still thinking that some people can hold for 1 hour till they see the gameplay. Okay. In the TikTok era, 1 hour. Okay. I mean, it probably works with a lot of the people, but it doesn't work with all of them. You should just make decisions that impact a broader audience. Don't be short-minded, right? It doesn't affect much of the direction of the game if you just want to show first and then explain later. At least in this regard, Rebirth is better. Rebirth explains stuff better. The problem with Rebirth is pacing and minigames. Also the story, that could have been better told. Much better told. The story in Rebirth is... I'm not even saying about the changes. I'm saying about the way that they change goals, what you want to do. A lot of the time you don't even know why you're doing what you're doing. Like, oh, okay, let's go to Costa del Sol. Why? Let's just follow these black hooded guys. Is that really a goal in a JRPG? Sometimes. But even old games had better way to explain what you need to do. Felt like Cloud and the gang were just lost many times. Like, we don't know what to do, let's just keep moving. Yeah, we don't know what to do, let's just walk. Oh, that city! Oh, it looks cool, let's go there. You're past that point now. You're entering cinematics and... games feel like a movie sometimes. So try to, you know, do a good storytelling, please. If you are already changing how the story unfolds, change for the better. It would be much easier if they were just after someone specifically, like at some point, oh, I heard that there's this person that knows more about black hooded guys. So let's go to this town so we can meet this person. No, let's go to this ship because there are black hooded guys in the ship. My gosh, there are more black hooded guys than people in that 7 Rebirth. I'm not lying. There are some towns that there are more black hooded soldiers than people living in the city. That's totally ridiculous. They had too many soldiers all the time as well. What I mean is just like, you know, how many people saw that and said, it's okay, it looks perfect, it looks good, let's do it. But some people also watch terrible movies and say it's good, right? So it's just like that. Some people are short-minded. And I do believe in Japan we have a culture where they don't disagree with the director as much as we wanted. They just take the director and producer word and don't complain as much. If he says it's good, it's good. He knows better, huh? You have been directing these games for years now. He knows better. Oyotsu, indeed. But when I saw that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth director saying that the pacing was good, I was like, oh, he doesn't get it. He won't get it, so part 3 will probably have pacing issues as well. But if you say this type of thing in table of Final Fantasy fans, they will say, no, you don't get it. You don't need to do all the missions. You don't need to do everything. And you say, no, it's not what I mean. There's 300 people involved in this game. No one is seeing this. If it was a small budget game like Clair Obscur makes a lot more better decisions than Final Fantasy does. That's probably because they're having a fresh mind. We're going to play part 3. I am, of course. I want to see the ending. Maybe they will also fix the pacing issues. I doubt, though. Like, for example, if they wanted to, like they were already changing the game a lot. Well, they made Costa del Sol minigame city, right? But they already had Gold Saucer. So they could have just, you know, save it Gold Saucer for part 3 and just keep Costa del Sol for part 2. No, but I want you to play 80 minigames in my game. Play 80 minigames, please. There's a meme here in Brazil that it's pretty fun. That says, you're gonna do it because I did it. It's like, you're gonna play because I did it. I created it. It was not easy to create this, so you're going to play. Some people will always say, nah, you're not obligated to use it to play. Japan have mine, Ultimate Strike. Of course they do, they create some amazing stuff. Like I said, it's more of a producer problem than anything else. I complain about my customers too, but not on their faces. If many are saying the same thing, it doesn't matter what I think. You are right. But in the case of Final Fantasy, we have a lot of blinded... Actually, no. Actually, with 7 Remake and Rebirth, there are a lot of complaints. But they are more based on the story than anything else. People that didn't like what they did. But there are not that many complaints about anything else. Wow, the throw that a lot of damage. This guy is strong. Oh, now it's finally the last boss. Must be big, because it always is. The guy looks like a gremlin. How can I do damage? Maybe he will leave. Ah, I thought it was like that because of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Very similar. Oh my. Only troll, man. Jump and attack. Sometimes you don't get the range you want. Oh my. Dead. Now I know. We're gonna play Final Fantasy 7 Part 4. Part 4? Please no. 3 parts are more than enough. I will never beat this without knowing how to play each fight. Maybe if I had one of these special robots, right? This guy looks like the Green Goblin. If you think that Crisis Score is one of the parts of Final Fantasy 7, maybe. There are more than 3 parts. Boss time again. That nunchaku attack should actually hit the boss, but it doesn't. His attack. It's hard to understand. You have to... Aha. Ah. The angle is hard to predict. Oh my gosh. This guy also being super slow makes it even harder to throw. Oh man. Oh no, this robot. Oh, cat. Tell me that this is the only way to do damage to this guy. He has to leave this. Oh, some of these enemies cannot be thrown. They have that invincibility icon. Oh, it changed it where... Nice. Ah, we're getting close. Dang it. Just a little more. Yes. Ah, very sad for a final boss, huh? How many hits was that? Maybe 10. Look who came here. Say hi. O querido. Mission accomplished. Oh, Terminator. Hello, M. Romero. Welcome. Oppa was here. Maybe try some Metroidvania after this one. Oh my gosh. Also, if anyone wants to support the channel, we're trying to meet the last month goal to pay the rent. Something very important this week. Or else I'm gonna have very problem with this. But if you cannot help, don't worry, click the like button. We're certainly helping. Ending with a lot of text. Oh my. Androids progress. Let's see what we will unlock. At least one of the bosses. Bosses, no. One of the special characters. Let me get something to drink. Skip! Skip. Let's see what we unlock. Time attack, final stage. Yaksha. Single player mode hard. Ah! I think you have to play on hard to unlock the other character. I just want to test the new character and unlock it. I'm not going to play the game. Is she broken? So many problems. I lost my phone number as a phone company changed their... What? So every 2 months, which used to be 3 months, then my Asus phone battery started dying, so you have to recharge. Oh, sorry to hear that. Wow, she has big bellies. What is this? This is gonna hurt the final boss, I guess. I almost lost my secondary number. I didn't want to lose my secondary number, even if I don't use it much, because I don't want to have just one number, you know? Sometimes I just want to stop taking calls, and it's good when you have 2 numbers. Oh! This is so good! She also walks. Oh! It's kind of like cheating. Maybe you can get your phone back. I managed to get mine. I did not pay my monthly subscription as well for 3 months. Then I did an agreement with them, and they gave me back my number after I paid, of course. But they did like they did help me with that. I was like owning them 100 reais, and they allowed me to pay just 33, something like that. 1/3 of it of what I won. Ah, she does more than just that. Ah. Three weeks to get your number back. At least you managed to. It took me more than that. It took me almost 2 months to get my number back. I'm waiting to get a new plan though. I'm still using a prepaid plan. But now that's Black Friday, they reduced the plan costs and all. It's fragile, and we are playing on hard. It's harder. Yeah, dead. It's okay. I just wanted to test. I have a new phone, a Samsung A7, because they have a package of increased monthly payment. Ah, you get a... I see. You get a cell phone by purchasing plans, right? In Brazil, it's kind of hard to get that now. It's not as common. So what would be a Metroidvania game? Warm Snow. Looks like a Metroidvania. I don't know. Just looking on the game cover, I can sometimes predict what the game is about. Astalon, Tears of the Earth. Would you predict what this game is about just by looking on the cover? Would you? It's such a strange name that I even want to test it out. The Samsung A7 is a list from this year, right? It's strange because we are in 2025 and they are selling phones with a 7 number. They don't have a S27 though. Oh no, no. This game looks like it was made for the Nintendo 8-bit system. It really looks like. Ish. Ew. Ew. Please no. Reminds me a little of Star Ocean. Such a long loading screen for an 8-bit game. Anti-aliasing. Oh no, anti-aliasing looks so bad. Soft. Soft looks okay, I guess. What type of game is this? This is probably bad coding, man. A game like this doesn't need loading screens. Three characters. This is reminding me of Castlevania. Maybe there's a game that you play with Vikings, Lost Vikings. Maybe Lost Vikings. However, Google does not remember anything when transferring, and so many apps require their own authorization, and only one phone, which is your old phone, does not work to manage the settings to get rid. Depends. When you change your brand, you lose some stuff. That's why people keep the brand at least. Oh no, totally not gonna play this. This game is made by Brazilian people. 99 vidas. It means 99 lives. Axiom Verge is a Metroidvania, and they say it's a very good one. I don't know if it's a short game though. Azure Striker Gunvolt. That's a Mega Man type game, but I think it's Metroidvania too. That's a pretty good game. Blaster Master Zero. When you look at the cover, you think it's something totally different. It's a pixelated game as well. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon is pixelated too. Breakers is a fighting game. I think it would be good to play Gunvolt. Let me just see if there's something else. Chasm is also a Metroidvania. They say the Shadow of Light's a short JRPG. Chris Tale and Crosscode are inspired by Chrono Trigger. Both. This game here, Dark Rose Valkyrie, it's drawn by Tales of Zestiria artist. You can see here. It's easy to see. It looks like a Tales of game, right? It isn't. It just isn't. Haha, Dead or Alive Extreme Fortune. Cuphead is Metroid. Yeah, of course. You cannot use your Taobao China online shopping. Now they need an authorization, which is a passport. Passport. Demoniaca, I think it's Metroidvania as well. I want to play this game called Detention one day. It's an horror one. Dodgeball Academia is by Brazilian people. Dragon Fin Soup is a beaten up, if I'm not mistaken. Dragon Star Vanir is an RPG, but it's more like dungeon crawler. This Earthsdown game looks like it was made by Vanillaware, but it isn't. Edge of Eternity is a game inspired by Final Fantasy X. It's an RPG as well. Eiyuden Chronicle Rising is a Metroidvania, but they say it's a bad one. Taobao or their linked app Alipay can even attack if the passport is expired. Yeah, my friend. China for you. Dragon Scroll, I love it, that game. Dragon Scroll? Yeah, it's by the same people that... I mean, I was talking about Vanillaware, right? They made a lot of games. I love their games. This End of Eternity is an RPG by Tri-Ace that plays similarly somehow to Valkyrie Profile 2. The closest comparison is Valkyrie Profile 2. Oh, I have Final Fantasy 1. Why are you back, Popo? Oh, you are heavy. The Final Fantasy that no one remembers about? Final Fantasy typo. I never felt the need of playing Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. One game that I never wanted to play. My goodness. 10 and 10 Part 2. You know what? If I want to play sometimes a game that is popular, I have to revisit games that I haven't played that will give feels. Like, I haven't finished 10 or 10 Part 2. Or Final Fantasy 12. Those games will draw people attention. Final Fantasy 15 as well. Sometimes I feel like I have to play some more famous RPGs. We even have... I have Five Nights at Freddy, I do. I'm a horror fan, man. I have lots of horror games. Freedom Planet is like Sonic, but not. This is a new horror game, Guardian's Ash, for the PS2. Ghost Song, if I'm not mistaken, it's a Metroidvania as well. Not so sure about Cowboy. Ghosts and Goblins is a Metroidvania. Or is it an arcade game? I wonder. Grand Kingdom is made by Vanillaware, the same one that did Dragon Scroll. But Grand Kingdom, I think it's a PSP version translated or not? Good question. I don't think it is. Ah, no, it's because they have two games called Grand something. Yeah. This Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, it's action-based. It looks like a Tales of game, and it's good. Green Grimoire. Prime. Gunvolt Luminous Avenger. I'm not so sure if this one is Metroidvania. Ghost Trick is a game that I wanted to see someone play. Do I have Ghost Trick? Yeah. It's an interesting game indeed. He dies and possesses people around, huh? Hatofu Boyfriend. This is such a ridiculous game. You date, what's the name in English? A Pomba. I forgot the name in English. Hyper Light Drifter is not a Metroidvania, but it plays almost as a top-down one. I want to play Indivisible someday. My friend said it's a 20 hours game only. Pigeon. Correct. Jade Coco. This Jagged Alliance is a tactical Western game that looks cool indeed. A tactical game that I like is Beyond the Dark. Katana Kami, A Way of Samurai Story. The cover looks good. Of course, the game has nothing to do with the cover. Kenna is Zelda-like. Brut, the Mythic Wings. The heck is this game? La Mulana is a Metroidvania. Left Alive is a Square Enix game with art by Metal Gear Solid artist. Lies of Peace, nice. Life is Strange is nice. This Legrand Legacy is a game that tries to copy Shadow Hearts gameplay. It even got close to the success of Clair Obscur. I want to play Like a Dragon so much. Where's the first one? I don't know where it is. Maybe I deleted or disappeared. I want to play Like a Dragon so much. But would you people watch? Man, I really want to play Like a Dragon. Really want. Just not this year, though. Madison tries to be Fatal Frame. Made in Abyss. Lost Spheres by Square Enix. Tries to copy Chrono Trigger. Lokoroko. Yes, I have Lokoroko. I also have Katamari Damacy. Katamari is nice. This game I also kind of want to play. Marvel Midnight Suns. Down Here was from Game Freak. Down Here? Down Hero, you mean? I have a lot of Mega Man. I was fan of Mega Man when I was younger. Is this all Mega Mans for PS4? I don't know. Legacy Collection. Why do I have two versions of Legacy Collection? Oh, because there's Legacy Collection and X Legacy Collection. And then Battle Network Collection. And then Zero and ZX Legacy. My goodness. Zero is Metroidvania. I never finished it. 4 games. Metaphor Representation on PS4 runs so bad that I don't even have the guts to play. It's ugly. Monster Boy is Metroidvania. Mercenaries King is a Mercenaries Kings. Where was it? Oh, I didn't know. I downloaded many Metroidvanias, but without really remembering the names. Why do I have 2 versions of Nelk? Nino Kuni. Knights of Ager. Ninja Senki, I think it's a Metroidvania. Octopath Traveler 2 here, why? Okinawa Rush. Oninaki is from Square Enix. No one remembers this game. Boy, I don't know if it's a arcade or Metroidvania. Now this game here, Oxenfree, is awesome. I did play the first one and I love it. There's a second I didn't play yet. Night in the Woods is also no, it's not Night in the Woods. It's a narrative-driven one. It's made by a Brazilian person. It has a tragic story behind it. The developer Unalive itself. Very tragic. Pecaminosa. This looks like a Metroidvania just by looking at it. Night in the Woods. It's something I want to play one day. Baryonic. Did they say why? I know more than I want to know about what happened behind that development story. The person already struggled with mental health. It was it looked like it was something like a genius, you know, someone special. But mental health is a big problem. Big problem. At the same time that someone is a genius, it can also be a lot of other things on the same time. But people love Night in the Woods. It's very philosophical, especially coming from the mind of someone that had to deal with so much. Resident Evil. Man, I haven't finished a Resident Evil in so long. Is this the first Resident 4 or is it the remake? I think it's the first. It must be only 9 gigabytes. Hatromania Wrestling, something I liked in the past. I don't know if Rise Eterna is an RPG. It looks like one, right? Just by looking at you know what? I want to see what this game is about. Rise Eternia. The heck is this? It looks like a JRPG, doesn't it? River City Girls and Metroidvania. Really? I thought it was a beaten up. It's 2D, side scrolling, but Metroidvania needs to have a map. You have to unlock skills that will allow you to progress. It's a mix.
Our beloved kingdom was not always the one we know today. I remember the days.
It's in Brazilian Portuguese. Rise Eterna. Mission 1. Wait. I probably played this game before or else... No, I did not play this game before. Oh, it's probably for you to understand the gameplay. Ah, it's a Fire Emblem clone. It's a Fire Emblem clone. I already know. There are so many Fire Emblem clones. There's one that people like though, forgot the name. It's on the letter R, right? R. Rise Eterna. River City Girls 1 and 2. River City Saga. Girls Zero. So many games. The PS4 has so many games, actually. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Why did they have to say Saban's Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? I think this Sakuna of Rise and Ruin is also a Metroidvania. This Samurai Bringer looks cool. Salt and Sacrifice a Metroidvania. Why do I have 2 Sin Lands? Sea of Stars. Didn't enjoy it as much. Shadow Blade Reload is a Metroidvania. This game looks like a beaten up. Or is it a Metroidvania? Shing. Sandland is also a game that I want to watch someone play. Shing didn't work. Maybe on second try. A game that crashes as soon as you launch is not a good thing. Sometimes a game crashes because you had another one opened. Mass creation. Oh, it's a Brazilian Portuguese as well.
Hardly a challenge.
Oh no, it's more like a multiplayer game. Man, sometimes you see a good cover and you think it's a good game. It isn't. I mean, I don't know what this game is about.
That was a good hit.
Oh no. I'm gonna delete you, Shing. Sorry. Ring Saga is a good clone of Fire Emblem. Because it was made by the creator, right? During Saga, there's Berwick Saga as well, Rafael. Berwick Saga is a crazy game. Reminds me a lot of Fida. The attack animations have some dynamic. I think Yakuza Like a Dragon is called Yakuza and not Like a Dragon. Or is it Yakuza 0, 3, 4, 5, Q1? I don't even have all. This is a fighting game that looks cool. X-Men Mutant Academy. Hard to play though. Some Wild Arms games. One remake, 2 and 3. I don't know if the 4th and 5th ones can run on emulation. They know Hearts, but not the first. You see Xenosaga and your brain go burr. Welcome, Sin Saga. Burn in which way? I love Xenosaga. The 3rd game has one of the best endings ever. I always want to replay Xenosaga, I just don't have the guts. Velocity is a Metroidvania. In a really good way. Oh yeah? It runs pretty well in this emulation. You can play all 3 games. I know, right? But it's not as good as I remember. It's not as good as you remember. So which game are you going to play for us here? I was just, trying to reach the end here. But I think Gunvote's the best one to play. Unsighted is a Metroidvania as well. Brazilian Metroidvania. World of War. I think you mentioned this game before, no? You mentioned it. You did. Is it a good one? Let me play Azure Striker Gunvolt first, because of all these options here, I believe it will be the best one. Just for Halloween. How long is the game? Azure Striker Gunvolt. It says double pack. It's short, it's kind of like roguelike, but with RPG elements. How short do you mean? This game here is by wow. The resolution, my friend. This game is for DS, not even 3DS. If I'm not mistaken. The graphics look pretty simple. They didn't upscale anything. Like they did not. Terrorist, are you ready to admit? Shall we loosen your lips with another crack of the electrosurge? We'll send you here to destroy the Muse. Silencer, am I right? Well, the Samuraji group is smarter than you, Skun. We've already moved our little virtual canary to safety. In other words, you've wasted your time. What do you think of that? How old are you, boy? Did that quill promise to pay you big for the job? Shame you won't ever hear the Muse anthem again. Never feel the ecstasy as her music laps in your auditory cortex. Truly a drug for the mind. Anyway, she's on a freight train out of here as we speak. And you, boy, you die in silence. Your lips are way looser than mine. What? You can still move? That's impossible. The Scourge pumped enough electricity into you. I am electricity. This lightning, exceptional power. You are an adept. Indeed. Thanks for the whipping. I needed a good recharge. Azure Light. Your gunvolt. The Azure Striker. Now, time to hunt down the Muse. Oh, I'll take that. EV to base. Open in line. We ready, gunvolt? Nice to hear you. Not dead. Not this time. Update the mission. RMs. Samuraji has moved to the target. They put the Muse on a freight train out of the facility. I'm on pursuit. Negative. Chew with that and intel to make sure it's not a trap. Judgment overruled. Gunvolt, you are clear to pursue. Can handle himself, Monica. Just keep scanning for changes. Yes, sir. Play nice off that. GV. Zeno, are you patching in? Affirmative, boss, man. Caught it all. Moving into support position. You know, in case Jeeves actually decides to let me help, right? Jeeves? I'll take it under advisement. Advisement? Gee, thanks. If you love it now. Alright, enough! You got amused to the program. Asimov out. Elevator, stop it. No choice. Where's the switch? It's a Metroidvania, yes, in Saga. There is it. I need jet electricity into that switch. Could be as simple as just tagging it and flashing it. Tag with my gun, follow with the flash field. That's how my word turns. Gunvolt, how are you? AP levels cannot take you running out of juice. Missions like this burn through septimal energy fast. Remember to give your AP time to recover. If you don't want to wait, you can manually recharge. Double tap as you go. And don't forget, if you run out of the AP, you overheat, which means you won't be able to use any of your electrical powers. Hey, I got it. Who are you? Lecturing? It's my Septima. Level design of this game is kind of bad. Gets boring pretty fast. I thought this game would become a big series, but they just stopped making. It's kind of like Mighty Number 9, but better. Use Q. You again? It's better to take damage and kill it as soon as possible than Waste time. Wait. The stage doesn't end? Oh, now it did. Four stars? Rank B? What I was doing good. Maybe I took too much damage. This is the last car. Sumeragi must have hid a muse program here. What the gack? Where's the server? Are you telling me that? No way! Where is the server? Who are you? Are you new here? You don't look like a scientist. She's talking to me telepathically. Is she an adept like me? My name is Lubin. You call me the Muse. I'm just a projection, a manifestation of this girl's septimal power. You're not with the Sumeragi, are you? Then free her. Free us both. Monica, do you read? Update the mission. I've engaged the target. But the Muse is not a program at all. She's a human girl, an adept. What? She's not a hostile. Sumeragi has been holding her against her will. That sounds like their style for sure. New objective. I'm gonna extract the girl and... Negative. Your objective stands. Eliminate her. Asimov, she's just a kid. And so are you. Does that matter? Still at theft. There's no way to help her anyway. How will you get her past the reinforcements closing on you? Where will she live? With us, surrounded by guns? You don't. It's not that simple. It's okay. I'd rather die than stay here. I'm tired of Sumeragi using my intent to hurt people. I deserve to be silenced. Do it, please. I won. When Asimov pulled me out of that hellhole, I thought I deserved to die too. He gave me a purpose. Look, don't give up. You're alive for a reason. And if you need someone to help you find it, I'll be your compass. Pretend you can't have anything you want. What would you wish for? Anything? Well, I want to be free. I want to stand at the top of the world and see it all. Top of the world? Alright, then that's where I'll take you. Hey, Asimov, I'm done. I've decided to leave Quill. Bullet me out of a bad place and made something out of me. I won't forget that. But now I want to do the same for this girl. I want to give her a chance. What chance? You can't free her until you free the world. It's your opinion. Fine, we don't run on democracy here. Quill has no room for disinterest. You're off the roster. So long, Gunvolt. What? Oh, come on, both of you. Yeah, what's with all this drama? No drama, I just gotta do this, Monica, Zeno, but I miss you. Take that girl and go. Quill will hold off the reinforcements. Good luck, kid. You too, Asimov. That's what means I found the waifu! Oh my god. You're like feathers. Are you an angel? Definitely not. The name's Gunvolt. What's yours? I'm Jude. What happens when a boy meets a waifu? Sparks rose from him like azure feathers. For a moment, I really thought he had wings. I'll never forget that day we met. My first taste of a freedom that couldn't last. It's only been a few decades since the first adepts showed up. Then the supernatural powers that came to be known as Septima. Didn't take long for someone to find a way to capitalize on it. That someone was an energy syndicate called Sumeragi. The Samuraji group is an old, real old. Its roots go back to the Middle Ages, maybe earlier. Today, they own every power company, and within the nation. And a threat like the Adepts was a perfect excuse to take over. True, they delivered on the peace they promised. But some of us believe the cost was too high. Too many Adepts shipped off to protection camps. Too many sick experiments gushed us clinical energy trials. Samuraji's PR machine was as slick as Sinner's road dancer. But so many didn't buy it. They resisted. And that's basically how Quill got started. The Quorum Forum drastic information, law and liberty. Nice name, right? Has a ring of justice. Two can play the PR game. Anyway, Quill paid my bills right up until the day I met Jude. And to be honest, not much changed after I went freelance. EV to Quill, open the line. I was fresh back in the city's trenches. I need to check in with my handler, Monica. This was after about half a year of freelancing. I missed Quill's paycheck, but I was finally managing. And the apartment was growing on me, as humble hideaways go. Read you, nice work out there, GV. Hey, listen. How many of your contracts are with Quill? Almost all of them, right? You should just come back, join up again. Fair point, I was pitching myself as freelance. But Julie and I were wanted terrorists. Try landing jobs with that on your resume. At least I did less overtime. I take your jobs because you pay well. Don't get warm and fuzzy on me. Look, Asimov was right. What Julie needs right now is a family. I know how much you and Asimov meant to me. I want her to have the same thing, not a less bunk in some fringe militia. I think we're all in the best place we can be. It's getting warm and fuzzy now. Fine, have it your way. But tell the other fringe lunatics you said no. Monica, wait, that's not what I meant. Oh yeah, I handled that conversation well. But Monica really was like family. She would get over. Well, home sweet home. I should check in on Julie. Gunvote, you're home. How'd your work go? I wish you left me help out for a change. Are you sure you're not already? It's weird. I almost got killed on tonight's mission, but when I went down, memories of this room flashed through my mind, and I heard your empty. The power of friendship! Or is it the power of the waifu? Gave me the strength to keep fighting. Really? Out of nowhere, Lumen appeared. Why do you think Samuraji wants us? But I seen the dad get up and dance. What? Is it Thriller? Michael Jackson is alive? Did dad get up and dance? Bro, you're lucky to have us. The muse always had a way of photobombing the moment. Julie was not in full control of her Septima yet, which meant Lumen had her own personality. It boggled me that she even came out of Julie's brain. No one asked you, Lumen. Go away. Yeah. See you soon, Hachi. Next time, don't wear a shirt. What? What? No. Well, I don't know her anyway. Have you been keeping track of your progress? The game does not autosave for you, okay? Fourth wall. But you have to remember to do it yourself. Press L1 to choose the upper right icon to save. To talk to Jude, select the lower left icon for the same menu. Feel a little closer to Jude. Save your progress. What a horrible UI! Ugh. I know I keep complaining about UIs, right? 19 minutes. What is this? Mega Man now? 6 bosses? Is that right? Let me see how long it takes to beat this game. How long to beat Azure Strike Gunvolt? First is 55 minutes. Tour is about 2 hours. Story-wise, it's a Mega Man clone. It's just 55 minutes? Really? No. It says 5 hours? 5 hours? No, 5 hours too much. "100% completion can take 31 hours? What? Huh. How come? It's not 55 minutes in Saga, it's exactly a 5 hours thing. How come a Mega Man takes 5 hours to beat? 1 hour per stage? That cannot be. You said World of Horror is a game where you play for 1 hour. World of Horror, huh? World? Let's play it. Let me just get something to eat. I am hungry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Let's start this game. You know this game as well, Mara? Oh yeah? Ukiryu is back. Say hi to Ukiryu. What the heck is this? Oh boy. Oh my. Mm. Oh my. I think I'll have to remove the chat from the screen, guys, because it's strange. I'll have to remove it while I play this game. Oh no, Game Boy soundtracks, no! Oh, you use it as a mouse? Would you like to customize our next playthrough look? There are many color palettes and display modes to choose from. Oh, 2-bit mode? 2-bit mode? Oh, but it's so hard to understand. Your first time played of World of War is recommended that you start with the spine-chilling story of School Scissors option before trying more complex playthroughs. Oh, press the X button. City of Shiokawa, Japan. 1980X. Something strange is happening in Yorktown. Robbed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. Oh, man. Where is Mumu? Are you there, Mumu? It's hard to play games with this design. Straight Razor, Taiyaki, no apple, nothing, active rituals, no ritual active. Welcome to World of War. Important masters will appear here. You found a new item, call it Straight Razor. And a new item, call it Taiyaki. Okay. Should have changed the colors. I could not do it anymore after I have to click it. You said change the colors. What exactly can be changed? Oh, this? You mean? The one that hurts less. It's likely... Oh, this one hurts. Oh, this one hurts. Oh, it hurts too. Oh my god. I think the best is the one with the darkest color. Maybe this one as well. But I like better when it's full dark. Maybe it is one. My goodness, I don't like most of it. You also like that one better, Sin Saga? I don't even remember the name. This one, I guess, right? Mondo. Too dark and green? But this is not a real dark color. It's kind of like gray. The one I liked the most was the Mondo one. This one as well, but I guess way too dark. Let's try to get Mondo. Mondo. Extra map displayed. On or off? Story so far. You've been following the weird cult for weeks now, barely surviving an encounter with a skin hag in your nursery. It's a race against time, and you cannot rest until your time is safe. Start the mystery. Spine-chilling story of school scissors. A little boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the wildest smile and the sharpest scissors. Investigate the mystery. You can choose the colors in the other option. Oh, you can? Let's try this one. I have a straight razor in it. Damage for speed 90. Chance to crit 8. Can improve. Dayak is probably to heal, right? Yeah, no, gives 1 reason. Have to equip. How do I? Your missing friend has left your notebook. The rumors are true. To stop the tall woman with scissors, you need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch vigil and then the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. It says no weapon. I click and nothing shows. Equip. Ah! Okay. It says +1 reason, but it doesn't say that it heals. Yeah, the layout's confusing, but I think it's on purpose, just like any horror game. Maybe, yeah. Explorers, cool. You can already try to perform a ritual. Access your storage. Friend's diary. Retrieve an item from storage. Wait, there are some pages here, but not many. 14, 15, 17, 18. Inspect. Other pages seem to be irrelevant to the case. I hope they are okay. Maru is acting strange. Need to talk with her after class. I hope she didn't attempt the ritual herself. I've hidden the candles in one of the classrooms. Tomorrow I will try to perform the ritual. The sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Careful with the lines. Don't tell me that I will have to draw on this. Explorer school. Heard a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model. Its heart is beating. Sight almost make you sick. -1 stamina. Resolve this event. You feel like nothing horrible is happening with the school. You must hurry and fight these items. Substitute teacher. He looks crazy. A tall one with an unsettling face and twitching lip stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff to my new office? No! Suddenly grabs your hand. -2 reason. You insist. I cannot say no! Roll a 9 + 0 out of 6. Is this a dice thing? Am I rolling dice? Is it? The creepy substitute teacher hands you dusty, old biological specimens. Also, guys, how many people are watching the stream? Say 16 people for me now. This should be sure. The rancid smell of formalin almost makes you drop the jar. Should fetuses have so many legs? Fetuses! Ew! Something evil stalks the empty school corridors. You found an additional page for your friend's diary. It seems that the blasted chalk has left you on the roof. You must hurry and find it. Thanks, guys. Just wanted to be sure. Let's peek. You found an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that the blasted chalk was left on the roof. You must hurry and find it. To open the door, select and hold the cursor on the door handle. And drag the cursor. Ah, you looking like that guy from Saul. Should not risk that again. Peek outside. I found an additional page then. It seems like that blasted chalk was left on the roof. Explore more. On the roof you find the girl your friend was talking about. In one hand, she holds a bag. In the other, a pair of bloody scissors. Tab crossed. Is this a fight? Marked by Scissor Lady. View the combat sequence, the white bar. With combat moves and press launch sequence to attack your enemy. Combat moves? Clear delete last combat move. Oh. Straight razor. Base chance to hit 75%. Is this how it works? Do I have to press it again? You miss the attack, you slash it. Maru bashes you with a bag. You. I miss it 3 times. No, 2 times. Next attack is a guarantee. Prepare your attack. What is this though? Needs a firearm to perform. Attack boost. Your next attack has additional 10% chance to hit. This effect stacks. Okay then, it seems like 6 damage. 4 damage. Defeated Maru. Gained 8 experience. You found Blasted Chalk, which you can use to draw on the sigil of your ritual. You copy the sigil as best as you can on the blackboard. Hopefully, it will be enough. Redrawn. I don't know, but maybe this? Corridor. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped against the wall. Needs anatomy class perk. Oh, I cannot do this option, so I can come closer. Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. Doll is not a doll. The sudden movement causes teeny black spiders to flee, revealing a white, half-eaten corpse. Minus reason. I have to redraw based on the diary, right? Yeah, I forgot you can open the diary, right? At that moment. Resolve the mystery. You found the scissors setting louder. You must hurry. Friend's diary. Oh, hard to see that one. Wow. Whoa. It's lacking a leg. Oh! Don't tell me I cannot redraw again. Maybe I can't. I can perform the ritual only. I'll likely die. It's the first time I'm playing, right? You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside, there's an old anatomy model. This is something we already did. You found holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them, instructed by the notebook. Everything's ready for the ritual. Not yet. A fish that increases my realm, right? Reason. Perform the ritual. No, 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 no. I don't want to perform the ritual yet. No, no, no. What? Sigil and holy candles don't seem to have any effect on the horrible monster. Had you drawn it wrong? Frozen in fear, he watches the twitching Nohor gets closer and closer. He raises his enormous scissors and croaks. Am I beautiful? Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacing. Am I beautiful? No, you're not. Chance to hit is very low. 6 damage. Guarantee to hit. Actually, no. No, what have I done? I pressed the wrong button. Monster status is on the top corner of the stream. 20 HP, yes. I doubt I can survive this. Turn 4. Yes, I'm dying. I should not have tried to perform the ritual. But I can at least kill this enemy. Plus 15 experience. The ancient ogre lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving to nothingness. The only trace left of her is the large scissors. You stare at them, unsure what to feel. Something tells you want to keep them. You need them. Very slowly, you pick up the scissors and your mouth widens in a smile. Ooh! Oh, ending B. Cursed scissors. So actually, I just did a Joker on me? Did I? I guess so. I understand now. Now I have to keep going, huh? Extra. That was just a tutorial? What do you mean tutorial? Let me get my stuff to eat. One sec. I am back. So full playthrough have like 4 more mysterious just like that one. What do you mean to do the other 2 ones? Let's start again. Wait, this is a tutorial? Press Q to restart. I thought I could still finish this, no? Oh? I thought it was a something for the game. No, it's not. There's this game called Eternal Darkness that gives you some wrong messages as well, so you think that the game is like losing data or something, but it isn't. But this time, the game just crashed. I missed the time our games didn't crash. It's funny because in my monitor it doesn't show much green. But when I'm looking at the live stream link, it is kind of green. Oh, come. Are you guys seeing some green? Small green. Very light green. But on my monitor here, it's full black and white. This option will prepare you for the skeptical playthrough. Allow you to start the game without worrying about in-depth stuff for now. Yeah, I can still see some green in the left screen. But yeah, my monitor has a different color setup. Even they are the same, I cannot match them to have the same colors. This is a different one. Supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue, has been recently rediscovered and is currently waiting in the Museum of 000 for its long-awaited premiere. Old God's rule, both you and the enemies deal extra damage. Backstory, Word of Horror. Character exclusive perks cards only. This is the roguelike part, huh? I don't have any weapon? No. Welcome to World of Horror. First time playing, select this. No, I have already. Your home lighthouse. Your shack and your mailbox is empty. What about this one that is moving? It was locked. Back in your home, you think of your next move. You are not currently investigating any weird mystery. Recent newspaper clippings and notes collected in the next room should point you to the right direction. There's so many options though. Start a new mystery. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time. You mark it down 5 of them, hoping that there's something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware, your decisions will haunt you, influence Yet unsolved mysteries. Really? Sometimes you can click on stuff. Where do we start? Engines discovered. 2 out of 4. Is there a fruit? Let's start with alarming account of abnormal arms. Alarming account of abnormal arms. Remember when it started? That woman next door was strangled to death in her bed. No sign of forced entry. The killer was never found. And the apartment remained vacant. To advance this mystery, investigate the circled location. As you progress, the location and the roads may change. Travel to downtown. Investigating the restroom. It's getting dark as you arrive in the cemetery and shadows moving in fantastic and uncomfortable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze upon your back. Confront the stranger or continue looking? I'm gonna confront the stranger. Charisma check failure. The priest from the nearby temple asks what you are doing. When you cannot make up a lie, you are thrown out. -1 stamina. Resolve the incident. The apartment is on the 3rd floor. There is no way somebody used the window to escape the murder scene. Abnormal anatomy. Investigate the hospital location twice to complete this quest. Hospital location. Investigation starting to take a toll on your health. Feel like you're about to fall asleep standing up. How do you address? Take a nap? Jog around the floor or buy a coffee? Buy a coffee. Double frappe macchiato is a nice pick-me-up. -1 funds. But where are my funds? Investigate the hospital. But it also says to travel to the apartments. Mr. 000, your neighbor is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with satisfying ending for its nearest story. Share your experience letting him come up with his own stuff, or what's that picture? Let's ask what's that picture. The character profile page. Funds 5, yeah. No, I see. You catch a glimpse of the painted thing. Suddenly you feel very weak and excuse yourself to leave. Suddenly true evil was in his grasp. You will complete the quest by investigating the hospital twice, but I need the stuff before I investigate twice, right? But investigate more apartments. While examining the ransacked room of your recently deceased friend, you discover a half-finished picture of a face hidden in the shadows. Something truly evil is getting closer. That's good to mention. We enter the Ark workshop. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you early realistic. Let's check out the masks. The way it works is that you have to check the locations that is marked to advance the story. You can check other locations if you want to take the risks. Ah, okay. One mask looks similar to the design you once saw in the occult book. You decide to take it with you. Plus one item. Ah, I got a stalker's mask. The heck is a stalker's mask? Plus one damage against human enemies. Stalker's mask. You could interview the neighbors. Maybe you will discover something the police missed. They keep saying to go to apartments, even though I will finish by going to the hospital. Let's investigate more apartments. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? The day of reckoning is coming, says a voice on the other side of the line. Definitely don't like the way the man on the other side of the line puts an accent on Rio. Hello? Are you still there? Hang up immediately. You put down the phone, a little shake it up. Just how many people did that old man call today? A heat wave continues with record temperatures. Continue your investigation takes more and more effort. Oh. There was something here. Maybe I could click. You hear hustling on the other side of your apartment door. Someone is trying to get in. Sorry. What? Someone else with a mask as well. Apartment Stalker, 24 HP? I'm doomed. Wait, what's that? I don't know what is that. Pick it up. Baseball bat. Must be a good weapon, huh? Plus 4 damage, speed 90. That looks like a good weapon to have. Travel to the hospital. Investigate. While taking on the elevator, you get a terrible feeling as if something bad is about to happen. The elevator doors open. Brace yourself. Luck shack failure. My luck is low? Where is the luck reason? Elevator doors open, revealing a black mass of eyes and teeth pouring into the elevator, biting and suffocating you. Later, you wake up in a doctor's office. A nurse discovers you are lying unconscious on the elevator. -3 reason. I am not seeing any luck status though. You're stopped by two nurses, ready to apologize and explain yourself. You notice their weird smiles. Dead stares. Sharp knives. Wow! 2 enemies! Baseball bat. 6 points of damage. Base it on strength. Killing one of them. No, what have I done? I pressed the wrong button. Wait, what's that? Pick it up. Stick knife. Can you have 2 weapons equipped? Or just one? Anatomical Museum archive displays a specimen with elongated arms and jellified bones. -1 reason. My weapon. Stick knife, damage 3, speed 72, chance to hit 70. Baseball bat looks better. Let's investigate. Crabs are feasting on the bloated corpse. Carried to the beach by waves. Search the body. Dexterity check, success. So I had a high enough dexterity. Slide the man's pocket to find documents. They are all strangely dry. Did the man really drown or was he brought here? What experience. What is this tomb? Let's go to the forest. Discovered an old composite located on the edge of a small clearing. The tent has been locked down and the food and utensils have been scattered everywhere. Search the tent. Luck failure. Amount of gore inside leaves no doubt about what happened to the owner. -2 stamina. I have to go back to apartments or what? Because it says that I have to go to back there. Let's check the building plan to find out if there's a place where all events connect. Neighboring. Knock on your friend's door and wait. Hey, I'm really busy today. Let's hang out some other time, okay? Investigate more apartments. Wandering through all the empty corridor, you'll find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of sodas inside, but you really could use a drink. Get the cheapest one. Dexterity check failure. You can buy a can of brand soda, and when you reach for it, something inside the machine catches your hand. You have to jerk your hand off, injuring yourself. What does the injury mean? Cut artery. Wow! There's blood now. Investigate the hospital. Every room is connected by vents coming from the unused boiler room. Could it be? Let's investigate. You enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe. Cursing, you find a light switch and gasp in horror. Oh, the hand. It's not a pipe at all. It's a long rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you smell something vile and rotten. Check the vent. Ugh! You almost fall to the ground when you see the wide open stare of this dead pervert. His elongated limbs scratching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. Inside his mouth you find a tiny key. After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Later he is identified as the building caretaker. In his closet, police finds pieces of underwear and voyeurist photos of the tenants. Oh. His hand. Continue. To gain new level, press the flashing button. New achievement unlocked. Ah! Level up? You have to click level up? What I want. Luck. So that was one case solved. Wait, I'm clicking on luck and it's not working. Reroll perks plus 4% doom. What? It's not working. Do I have to click luck and doom? No. Available perks. Running shoes, folklore studies, and leadership. Running shoes. Similar doom penalty from running from combat. No. Modulus 1 knowledge. Knowledge of various rituals. Charisma. My knowledge is the lowest status, so let's do this. Get some more luck. Ah, I see. So we now have to solve another mystery. Is that right? And you keep going for 4 mysteries to reach the end? Who's the timer? Okay. The old god's tears. Petite fumes. The air feels heavy, making it harder to breathe. My home. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What was it doing here? Back in your home, you think of your next move. You are not currently investigating any weird mystery. Recent newspapers, clippings, and notes collected in the next room should point you to the right direction. Choose an action. How I'm feeling about the game? I'm finding interesting. Next one. Tragic tale of a traumatized teacher. Take a shower. Shower will help you calm down and wonders for you sore muscles. What temperature should you set it? Hot water? I think I need more stamina. Lose 1 stamina only? Feeling of paranoia and discomfort is almost palpable in the air. Watch TV. Once a year, a ramen shop appears there where was once an alley. The ramen sold inside is made of former patrons, but can cure any health problem. What? Change clothes. You stand before a mirror wondering which outfit to wear. Good. Looking good! Start a new mystery. Trauma 30 teacher. To be used to be one of the most outstanding classes in the school. Alas, before their teacher disappearance. Investigate. Calling a room, revisit the house of a schoolgirl who acted really strange in class. Investigate downtown twice. Your parents sit crying in the living room and fearful point to upstairs. Let's go to downtown first. Stop right here. You hear a voice coming from behind you. You won't destroy my life's work. Obsessed man. Easy to beat. Why can I not use this one? Wait. Look for improvements in the weapon. Ah! That's how what you said before, right? You have to press R2. Why can I not attack 2 times? His enemy has 40 power. But I have a baseball bat and I cannot attack twice. Why? I cannot attack twice with it. Not even... I don't get it. Maybe because of one of my injuries. A lie? Can I evade an attack? There was something that I could use for evasion. Clap. I don't know why this is happening, but okay. This time I can attack twice. Defeated Obsessed Man. I've checked it again. Downtown. Through the dirty restaurant window, you get a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. He stops in front of a house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if he's checking for any unwanted followers. I'm gonna follow him. The door is locked, but you think that you can repeat by knocking the pattern the suspicious man used. Nothing happens. Plus 2% Doom. Lower right. Old God. Itoto. Pending Doom 28%. I think those are the injuries, right? Cut artery. -1 stamina when investigation. Wow. Climbing a tree, you get a better view of the class. Weird schematics of some portal drawn on the black board could help in the future. I'm losing blood. Seek help. How do I seek help? The museum started hanging up posters promoting the Greek Art exhibition. Unaware of the danger, opening night may prove to be the last night for us all. It's coming, you know the date. Plus 3% Doom, nice. Plus 10% experience. Let's go to the hospital then. We enter the hospital looking for information about a certain patient. The main corridor is dark and strangely empty. Spot a nurse in the registration booth. She's asleep from exhaustion. Set trash can on fire. Why would I do that? Needs first aid perk. I don't have. Let her sleep. I sneak it past her. You managed to sneak past her and rummage throughout the cabinet. Finally locate the information we're looking for. What about it? I'm still injured. He needs paranoia status to do something. When the patient come home one morning covered in scars and babbling about aliens, the police had then committed. They're mumbling something quiet as you pass by. Button on the left? Which button on the left? World of War base game? Why does it say base game? Is there any DLC? Charisma Shack, success. You immediately understand that the only difference between you and the crazy person is that you haven't been caught yet. You convince them to sneak out and join you in your quest. I have an ally now? Ryuchi is probably an ally. Informant. With a broken hands. Pay 2 funds to lower Doom by 0 to 3%. Just that? Wow. It's not good. Let's talk to him. Smiles. Enter. You have some time before you are asked to go to the office. Enter Doctor's office. Mardum. Or move to corridor. The emergency department is crowded as a direct result of the weird things happening in your town. You finally are asked to the doctor's office. Now, how can I help you today? Additional actions available in injury cards. If you like the school's observing, you are of every move. Do not risk stealing another bottle. I stole a painkiller. And also a tiny key? No, this one I already had. It gives you stamina. Don't overdose. I'll click the injury. I'm clicking. Cut artery. Available options. Surgery, 2 phones. You need this surgery. Finally, are asked to know, blah blah. You gain any new status. Blood loss. How do I fix blood loss now? I think blood loss is not as bad as the other one. Let's go to the apartments. A woman jumps out of her apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened, and she was taking a shower and suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. A trail of blood leads into the dark apartment. Calm her now. Charisma check was failed. When you touch her shoulder, she gets hysterical. Her reaction shocks you. You can move away as more neighbors enter the corridor. Okay. Fire escape. You find an envelope lying and a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is a cash and a note that from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your tasks and promise to meet you soon. How did this envelope end up in your bedroom? +2 phones, but -1 reason. Getting crazy pretty soon. Let's go to the village. No one answers when you knock at the Professor Takeuchi door. This is odd, since he's usually punctual about his appointments. Bye. Smell of blood tells you something's wrong, and you quickly open the door and enter. There's no sign of the professor, but the quantity of blood everywhere leaves little doubt about what happened. But how? And why? Occult science skill. Scavenge the room for useful items. You rummage throughout the drawers trying to find anything useful. The sound of the police sirens force you to grab the nearest item and flee the crime scene. I have an energy drink now. That gives 1+ dexterity. Solve this event. Oh, if your reason or stamina reaches 0, it's game over. Also, if your don't reaches 100, you also get a game over. But it's an ending, right? Or not? Little boy from the school has been attacked by his classmates. Investigate downtown twice. In almost a year since a childhood friend moved away from another city. To another city. He left suddenly without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wanted to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. Let's help the friend. Strength check failure! While moving the wardrobe throughout the doorway, you make a wrong step and sprain your ankle. It's nothing serious, but you have a problem walking for a few days. How would I know? What do you do with this tiny key? Hiding in storage? I don't think it was a good idea, huh? Because I was not full yet. Where can I check? Oh, I have a key here on the A. Takahashi, you hear a sheeper voice shout during a jog around the area. You turn your head to see another one of your teammates in casual clothes, smiling, blissfully unaware of everything going on. What's up, Captain? Come jog with me? Noticing anything weird recently? Charisma was failed. She shakes her head, throwing up her hands in shrug. What makes you ask? Something wrong? You tell her not to worry about it too much. You part ways. Find yourself in an old and used part of the hospital. You take a deep breath. The distinguished smell of fallen remains still lingers in the room. It used to be the hospital's mortuary, where doctors determined the causes of death. You can pull the cloth off the dissection table, search the cabinet, or check out the freezer. Search the cabinet. Perception check failed. -7, it's not bad. Something flashes in the corner of a dusty drawer. Too late, you realize it's a rusty scalpel blade and you cut yourself badly. Something's been branding the patients with occult symbols. Branded like cattle. The preparation feast for the Aldrich monsters, plus 4%. Doom. Investigate school. What about schoolyard? Forced to help you? What does that mean? Share a creepy story. Observe. Or manga about spirals. They look nervous. Ah, it's a reference. Observe. You look fine. Each is taking her pen part and putting it back together over and over. Looks nervous. This is story, right? Asked to join you. Oh, she joined me. Give me a break. Recently, the top water in my entire neighborhood started to tasting weird. It's almost like... I don't have time for games. Student F. He gives more dexterity to us. A very high dexterity. We have two people around us. Find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside is covered in a thick layer of dust. One metal seems particularly valuable. Metal. Break the window to grab it. You break the glass window, cutting yourself a little bit in the process. The metal is not made of gold, but you will be able to sell it easily. +1 stamina. No, -1 stamina, +1 phones. Something appeared in the screen. Hearing footsteps behind you, realize you are not the only student here. A girl wearing a demon's mask starts giggling as she gets closer. Fight. 11 HP. If I attack 2 times with the baseball bat, I'm gonna kill it. Yeah. Box cutter. What that means? Broken. It's a weapon. Sharp, one-handed. It's weaker than mine. Resolve combat. Insatiable lust? You're getting good in this game, you think so? The battle system? Yeah. Investigate the weird classroom. What's blood spilling? Investigate downtown twice to complete the quest. I only have this new option. Sneaking through the window and skulk across the shadowy corridors. All the classrooms have been emptied out. Peering into one, you spot a corpse of a teacher. Nail it in the chalkboard, shaking and approach it. I don't have the other option because I could not solve the situation, right? My webcam was not well placed. You spot an old is rotating an odd bulge protruding from his stomach. It writes against your fingers as you probe it. Oh, we have to fight him. Suddenly the teacher's chest rips apart, showering the classroom with gore. From within, a child coated in meat and intestines leaps out, screeching with joy. Wow! She has 17 HP. Because she has 17 HP, I can try something like... Oh. I will have 3 chances of 80%, but it won't kill it. No, it will. It will do 18 damage if it works. Let's try. Oh, last hit didn't land. Defeated the gore-coveted student. 15 experience. As you near the Jin Hall, the chanting and rhythmic drums grow louder, threatening to intoxicate you. You creak the door open, and triple a scream. The entire school is gathered around a huge portal surrounded by black candles. From within, the bellowing of the beast being summoned echoes. The teacher stands in the front, covered in a purple robe. Her true form revealed. Another fight? What? 41 HP. 2 points of doom damage. 80 power. This enemy is so massive, his attack won't cause any damage. Attack the teacher. Maybe if you defeat him, the horror will end? But how do I attack the teacher itself? Do I have to use a prepare your attack to attack the teacher? Oh. Order your allies to attack. 4 damage. Time needed 96. I can't. I pressed the wrong button. Keep messing this up. Tree begins. Ask your ally to distract the enemy. Base chance 70%. Knowledge base. It lowers your experience by 5 and raises your chance to hit by 10% for the rest. No. Learn about your enemy. Assess the situation. I can still win somehow. Meditate. Lap, bow, spray. I can kill it via attack the teacher. Let's just... I'm not taking damage from the boss. Just taking doom damage. Yes, taking doom damage. Badly bleeding. New injury. I guess this one is basically because I was already bleeding. Resolve combat. With her dying scream, the teacher throws herself into a portal. Her vicious master shows no mercy. You hear it. Devour her before the connection shuts. I think we solved the situation, right? Press here to review its effects. Contaminated water. There's something wrong with the tap water. It is black and oil and glistering, smelling like death. You hope it's just a temporary issue. So we solved another case or what? Take a bath. Not take more showers. Demolition of an old inner city shrine has resulted in an array of unfortunate accidents and most recently the death of 6 people suspected of arson. Take a peek through the pee hole. What's that? Oh! Oh. If you got a bad ending, it still counts as mystery solved. I see. Oh, strange. There was a guy looking at me here. I can't do anything. You don't allow it to save the game, huh? Two more mysteries. Bizarre breed of blood-curdling botanist. Blood brief of a beckoning bulletin. Let's test this one. Bizarre breed of the blood-curdling botanist. Your newborn asked you to help. Her husband, Shiro's son, has gone missing. She is worried it might be connected with the new fertilizer you ordered from Tokyo. Got a business card of the gardening company where the missing man was working. Maybe some of his colleagues will tell you something useful. Investigate the school twice to complete this quest. Library. Not many of the books you can find here were donated after the accident in the university building. Study old tomes, but you get plus 3% Doom. No, I'm with high Doom already. I think I have to do something, huh? Interpreting the old incomplete translation is a tedious task. Finally, you find the fragment you were looking for. A new spell. Return the books and exit the library. This one is only for favorites mystery. At least story-wise. How many different stories are there? Let's investigate the school. I can level up, right? I have a hot bath, quick training, discipline. I think I'm gonna give a hot bath because it gives you stamina, right? And I will use luck. Many times I clicked on reroll perks and it was actually by accident. Stumble upon the computer room. This is a good opportunity to check the school database to look for anything that might be helpful for your investigation. Oh, you have to use hot bath? Improve rest. No! I already rested at home, right? The delay. I could not see your message in time. Oh, the cat. You are losing blood. Oh. Learn a new spell, skin removal. Let's check it out. Knowledge check failure. With rising horror, you discover that you are in every one of the folder containing photos. The last photo shows a smiling man standing over your bed. I have to go to the hospital again. So I will just start this, I guess. I can't. Waiting through the hospital corridor, you hear disgusting slurping sounds coming from the closet. A fight? 16 HP. Baseball bat only does 5? There's a base chance to hit 102%, but it needs 100 points. So, 7 damage. Grabs you. Just grabbing me. Resolve. Stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat. He introduced himself as a researcher from the Tokyo University, testing a new treatment method that provides the revolutionary modern medicine. Holding a pile of documents, he tells you he can heal your wounds for free. Look, Shack was a success. Later you wake up in the surgery ward. There's no sign of the doctor, but you feel wealthier. You notice that one of your wounds is gone without a trace. You can select one injury status and heal from it for free. Badly bleeding or blue loss. Wait, where is the option to use it? Where's the option? Or has it already healed it by itself? I don't get it. So you have some time before you ask it to the office. Oh, let me enter the doctor's office then. Can I steal something? Can I help you with today? Additional actions available in injury cards. Stable condition. What about blood loss? It's not an issue. But my stamina was just too low. Now it's just 5. You are pleasantly surprised to meet your old friend while waiting for a train. She's undoubtedly changing a lot since you last see her. These days, she's a moderating web forum dedicated to the paranormal. Maybe she knows something useful? Invite for a coffee. In between conspiracy theories and Bigfoot sightings, you hear a worrying rumor about an old god slowly awakening to rule the earth once again. Could this be the reason for recent horrific events? I don't know. Shiro's son has always been a weirdo, but he's good at what he does. Last month, he ordered a pack of experiment Fujin seed from Tokyo. Walking through the park, you find a little girl crying alone in the playground. When you ask what's wrong, she says that she cannot find her mommy. Luckily, you spot the girl's address on a backpack lying nearby. Take her home, or let the police handle. Your stamina can still get higher, it's just a maximum, not decrease. Yeah, he can could over not get it higher than you could max. Oh no, I lost stamina. You offer to take her home. When you get there, the terrified mother slams the door in your face. From behind the door, she starts screaming to get the girl away. The little girl calmly tells you that she can take it from there. My goodness. Hearing footsteps, you turn around. Behind you stands a pretty woman in a sweater. Natural beauty. Yes, this is exactly what I need. You shudder, seeing the weird woman reaching into her pocket and producing a nasty-looking knife. Pretty face. Mind if I borrow it? 20 HP. She deals stamina damage. I'm gonna die. Yeah, there's only one stamina now. What's that? Lucky earrings. What are the lucky earrings? Does it give you more luck? Yeah, equipment give 2+ luck. Nice. You don't have time to change the equipment. What do you mean doesn't have time? Throw an enemy. Ah, because I'm still on resolve combat. How can I recover now? Note priests perform a ritual to please a local demon imprisoned in an underground. You are invited to join them. Finally, refuse or participate. Refuse it. Look in the shop. Shop? Where is the shop? The game is bugging now. Suspicious group you've been following is gathering in a nearby forest. They are erecting some sort of ritual in a clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. I can only do attempt to climb. Minus stamina, dead. Resisting the unknown horror was taking its toll on your health. Weakened, you are finally succumbed to your injuries, alone. As the dust settles upon your open eyes, reality starts to crumble. Old God is ready to return once more. You perished cause of death, stamina loss, level 3, difficulty level skeptic, equipped baseball bat, stalker's mask, lucky earrings. Incoming doom 67%. Lasted 1 hour. In this run, you managed to solve 2 mysterious plagues in this town. You solved 29 new events, 8 new enemies, and unlocked 4 new achievements. Now, I want to play another time because now I finally understand how this game works. I think the game just crashed again. I have to go to the bathroom. Glad that you are liking to the point that you want to play again, but I think you need to go on quick play to experience the full game. The full experience is full random. Is that what you're talking? Oh, some of them are so bad. This is better. This is a true chaos. This option will start a new playthrough, randomly selecting character, old god, background, and more. City of Shiokawa, Japan. Something strange is happening in your town. The thing forsaken by God, banished to the other dimension a long time ago, Goizo, has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its ray straight throughout reflective glass. The glimpses behind your reflections are just the beginning of a real nightmare. Resetting at home raises doom. Resting at home raises doom. You were wrong, why? Because I got a wrong selection. Backstory, Word of Over. Character exclusive perk cards only. Randomizing item statistics. This is bad. I think this is a bad thing, no? Welcome to Word of Over. Have low funds. Knowledge is low. I think customize is the right one. Customizing, it's you that are going to decide, no? This one is the random one. Customizing, you're going to choose what you want. We got in a new status. Withdraw. Hard knock. Plus 1 damage when under the nicotine. You want me to show me the characters and gods? But how can I go back to the start of the game? Every time I try to go back to the game, it shows this. Is there any DLC for this game? Because it seemed like there was. World of Horror. People like this game, huh? 20 USD. Fourteen unique characters, 20 dreadful investigation. Also no GOG. There's another game that looks very similar to this one. Very, very similar. And it's also an RPG with some horror as well. New story. How do you continue? Because it seems like continue doesn't really work. Press Q to restart. I'm playing on a PS4. There's no Q button here. Customize your playthrough. One of the core ideas behind World of Warcraft is modularity, allowing you to mix and match various card packs with different content. Simply select card packs you want to be included and continue by pressing the arrow on the bottom. One last thing, a tall man left a suitcase for you in the morning. He said you will know the password. I wonder, what could that mean? Continues for when you want to leave in the middle of a room. Ah, okay. Why would I know the password? He doesn't have a face. Ah, can I choose the character now? I want to use this character with charisma because there. Oh, she can start with a random ally. I'm gonna start with her. Oh, there are different difficulties. Craft level is lowered, weaker enemies. Look at her story. What a strange world we live in, where stopping an ancient evil is the easiest way to boost your career. I'm gonna have a higher stamina and reason because if I don't, I will not beat the game. When leveling up, the game will only draw generic and character exclusive perks. We'll draw random unlocked perk cards. No, unlocked? No. I don't have all the unlocked. Cost and statistic of all items stay the same every playthrough. Brandon chose the timeline. Let's continue. All gods are awakening. Only chance to survive is solving 5 different mysteries. The end of the world is at hand. 5? Select the game mode. Press 4 to continue. Wait, there's nothing for me to do? How can I select? Somewhere a group of people gathers trying to awaken their master. You can select the old god? Can it be random? Powering Eye. Astronomers and magicians granting that its gifter of power that only brings something bloated closer to Earth. Spider God. But I got the mirror. Fashion into another dimension a long time ago, Goizo has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through reflective glass. Old gods rule, resting at home raises doom. I just started, okay? I have safety numbers. Why did you sign that contract? +1 max reason. At the end of the mystery, if you don't have at least 2 followers, you lose 2 reasons. He's looking for you. Followers. Is that a good idea? Think of your next move. Watch TV. Some of our readers report a strange tall man dressed in white taking the metro after dark. Apparently stalking lone passengers. Please take care and avoid traveling alone. Oh! Start a new mystery. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time. Mark down 5 of them, hoping that there's something connecting them. You tackle 5 mysteries in order you want. Be aware your decisions will haunt you and influence your unsolved mysteries. Eerie episode of Evolving Eels. While returning to your home, someone suddenly bumps into you. Did you know? You turn around. It's your friend living in the same apartment complex, Kana. That weird dude is back, you know? The one who studies fish? You shrug, opening the door. Kana follows you, immediately enters the kitchen. A while later, she returns with 2 cans of soda. Aren't you curious? What weird fish did he bring this time? She grins. You're now resting home. Investigate the seaside. Travel to apartments? Investigate. She already has 2 people following her. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? You don't like the man? If you... Let me listen, the other time I didn't. What? What? You learned some useful information about your nemesis. However, if everything the man said was truth, I lost 5% Doom. So what does that mean? Do I have a negative value for Doom? Where do you see Doom values? Oh yeah, it's minus 4%. Investigate seaside. What is a mask? Ooh. Nightborn office and school is empty. You do find few jars, all filled with weird eel-like fish. Despite your protests, Kana decides to take 1 jar home. Have you ever seen this eel like this? It's so freaky, don't you have a feeling? It's watching us? How can she sip her soda so calmly, staring at the creepy creature? Oh, we can go to the schoolyard and see if we can talk to people to convince them to join us, right? Observe. Ask to join. Oh, he will help me. Ask to join. Don't have time. Force to help you. Force with a knife. Ask to join. Give me a break. Observe. Observe. This gossip. She told me we saw it again. I have a student A. -1 knowledge? Talk. Did you hear her? Never mind. No, let go. Decreases my knowledge. Why would I want? Neighborhood office at school is empty. Do you find some jars? Let's go to apartments. A woman jumps out of the apartment covered in gore. Let's check the bathroom. Knowledge check success. You don't enter the bathroom, instead you go straight to the building boiler room. 1 pipe coming from the ground looks like it was welded on the central system recently. What does it lead? Got experience. You can sacrifice in a battle? What does it do when you do that? As you prepare a bath, you think about all the possible leads so far. You're very tired, so maybe ice cold water is a good idea. Oh! Need some strength? Body clear was not prepared for a cold bath and you can feel a cold coming. And I was right, some tried to burn the papers. They must just be in a hurry because some of the papers look salvageable. We'll return to the apartment and try to desk for the notes. We have burning notes. Can I even read? Legend from the Prefector's Use tells of a small village of robbers who would kill all visitors to dump their corpses into a lake full of eels. Eels of the Prefecture lay eggs inside humans. Oh. See a sight twice. The waves will lazily wash upon the shore. You take a deep breath. The fresh of sea air clears your head. Wow, I got stuff! And I was right. Crabs are feasting a bloated corpse. I will escape. Minus reason? Something's watching you from the sea. The other time I tried to investigate the corpse, I didn't have enough strength. The pair has been following you since morning. You finally managed to lose them, but you can shake the feeling that it will only get worse. Which pair is she talking about? The people that are traveling with me? It's those two people that are appearing here? In summer of 71, an entire class trip fell in the sea when a rock they were standing on collapsed. Their bodies were never found till now. Oh, where's the head of this? 22 HP. Minus 1 to all damage. You mean reason and stamina? I have to get a weapon, right? Man, I cannot do this. Run away. Ends the encounter for a doom penalty of 5%. It's better. Class of 1971 is an enemy. Go to sleep. Oh, there's only 2 people now. Ah, because Kana is not with me anymore. With the trail growing cold, it might be a time for a different approach. But a similar case have been occurring in the past. A trip to the library might be a good idea. Need paranoia. Studgy. It was a complete waste of time. You spent the whole day reading about cute dogs, giant vegetables, and an occasional accident. You find nothing related to the case at hand. One of the shops. Where do you have shops? I think it's ending now. There's nothing else to do. Downstairs. Allies. You. Occasionally enter your neighbor's kitchen. You are shocked to see countless jars filled with ewes floating around endlessly. What the hell is Kana? Me a knife. Kana is involved. There's a bathroom, and escape. You finally find Kana. I found the neighbor. But when this eyes burst, flipped and blooding and lost consciousness, I'm afraid there's something in my eye now too. Oh no, there are 2 icons for an eye. You must go to a hospital, you must puncture her eye now. Oh. What? The heck? You couldn't even survive the blood loss? You rush to the hospital with Kana getting a lot of attention from horrified people. Your friend seeking admission to the operating theater and you collapse on a chair in the waiting area. Wake up, dude. You've been sleeping for 3 hours. You're goggling up in your eyes to see Kana is wearing an eye patch. Not so pretty anymore, huh? I could not exactly tell the doctors the truth about what happened, but I'm pretty sure I won't be winking with my left eye anytime soon. But thank you for saving my life. I'm glad that you took that option. Why? The other one was worse? You're still processing the events of the previous night. Corpse eating eels that lay their eggs in the ice? Sitting with your friend Kana before your apartment building, you watch the police officers emptying your neighbor's place. Eerie episode of solving ending A. Ending A is probably a good ending, right? You arts for solving the mystery. Timeless plus 1 reason plus 1 stamina. But I lost 2 points of reason because you need more people in your party. The old god's tears. Air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. Rest action is less effective. Kana is back. Take the key. Stamina. Take a peek. New episode. Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape. Calling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape. A new game is spreading among your friends. Dare to stay in an used school restroom after classes. Dare to meet Akamanto. Another gossip about the current mystery. Let's go to schoolyard and see if we can recruit people. Observe. Relax it. Ask to join. I will help you. Observe. Ask to join. Give me a break. Have you heard about this computer program? Forced to help you, but there's no penalty. Ask to join you. You were always such a kidder. Observe. Access rooftop. Oh, there's someone here. Talk with student. You probably leave her alone. Can I try multiple times? No. Set up a telescope. You don't have a telescope. Kana. Receive -1 damage from attacks during combat. Wow, Kana is nice. You, +2 strength. Talk. This guy looks like The Rock! Ah, he's the old The Rock from the 80s. Or it was the 90s. Remember that? The Rock with hair. Now we have a movie where The Rock has hair. I know, Dwayne Johnson. But this is really like Dwayne Johnson from the 80s or 90s. You know what I'm talking about, though. +1 look. Nice. I need to go to gather gossip about the current mystery. But gossip is only on the schoolyard, no? Why'd you do it in your English exam? There's no more gossip here. can click multiple times. You enter the school, you notice a strange black doll. Anatomy class perk I don't have. Prop it against the wall. Come closer. Minus reason. Report it to your principal, who promised he would take care of it. Your friends say, for now you should look into the legend. Maybe records in the city library will mention you of Akamanto. Library then. There's another guy here. Oh, don't make those drawings, then who did? Don't have time for games. Give me a break. I keep hearing a wailing sound coming from the third stall in the girls' bathroom. Okay. Bathroom. But they also want me to go to... No, there's still more gossip. A woman bumps into you as she runs from the beauty parlor. Before you can say anything, you notice her face. She's carved on her own eyes. I cannot see, she cries. You cannot see me, right? You should have seen a faint version of Goizo reflected in her beauty parlor's mirrors. I'm just losing things. Those are not the right gossips. He has not come to school since last week. Recently, the tap water in my entire neighborhood started tasting weird, almost like. And Akamanto asks with a paper. Which paper do you want? You must refuse everything. Ah, this is important. You heard some versions of the legends. Everyone agrees you cannot take anything that a man offers you. You said shop, right? Ah, I forgot about the shop all the time. Hearing footsteps behind you, realize you are not the only student here. A girl wearing a demo mask starts giggling as she gets closer. There's an option where you can find an improvised weapon, right? But only 2 points of damage, man. Order your allies to attack. This one is nice. 6 points of damage. 2 times and it kills the enemy. Base chance to hit 60%. If I land both... One. A punch. 60% chance, so 4 and 1. Did not work? What's that? Box cutter broken. It's a weapon at least. Where is this so-called shop? Copy. Mansion, seaside, forest, hospital, home, downtown, items, spells, status, allies and perks, town, god. Where is this shop? You need to be on another place. But now I have a weapon. When the patient come one morning covered in scars and babbling about aliens the police hadn't committed, They're mumbling something quiet as you pass by. Talk to them. I'm losing blood? Charisma check, success. You immediately understand that the only difference between you and blah blah blah, they joined me. Hiroyuki Mizutani. If I saw? You mean there was an option to go to downtown. Shop for items. Ah. Completing a mystery gains 1 stamina. Yakuza card. +1 knowledge. Flash combat action adds a chance to dodge the incoming attack. 2 funds. +2 experience rate investigation location. Use. +3 stamina -1 charisma. +1 reason and add a new status. Oh. This one seems good. Discount item, a random discounted item. A lot of people beside me. The pool is empty at this hour. In the dark, you could swear something suddenly moving under the surface. Turn on the lights. You turn on the lights. Luckily for you, no horrors lurk. Oh, I got status! Wow. Seeing the 2 chop it off heads, you cannot help but wonder who's been preparing your food for the past week. Research occult notes, do nothing, call the police. It's second sight skill, I don't have that. Call the police. Charisma check failure. There was something in your version of the events that didn't add up. You've been detained, but due to the lack of evidence, the police let you go after 40. Oh no! I had very high charisma, it didn't work. I should have checked the bodies. You enter the kitchen, even though it's abandoned and the lights are off, something's cooking in a large pot. You don't like the smell of it. Look for a first aid kit. 2 stamina. Finishing the event. You wait in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, squeak, squeak. Ha! That's kind of like Shadow Hearts, huh? You hear the sound of rubber boots on an unknown liquid drips on the tiles. Squish, squish. You can see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you ever seen. Squish, squish. The door slowly opens. Masked man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from outside. Tell me, his voice sounds like a faulty radio. Would you like red paper or blue paper? I don't want anything from you. It's getting darker. They said I should not take any blue paper from him, I guess. But I said I didn't want anything from him. The tall man in red coat slowly takes their mask off as stall walls wither and rot, and reality starts to crumble. Boss! 33 points of HP, all damage. View the combat sequence, let's go. Box Cutter doesn't do much damage, ew. But my allies do 8 points of damage, but base chance to hit 50%. Oh. Guarantee to hit 40 points. And allies attack. Another allies attack? No, wait. No, allies attack. Oh my gosh. Two points of damage. My friends. That's the best way to do this. Eight points of damage. Oops. This is a really hard boss to fight indeed. Something does not feel right. Got enough experience to level up. When you wake up, you find yourself back in the toilet stall. Thinking it was all a dream, stand up only to hear a crack from under your shoe. There lies a broken crimson mask. Akamanto might return one day, but now you know the ancient horrors can be defeated. Ending A. Wow! Ending A. I got some stamina. Decreased the doom. Got some experience. I think I did fine. 2 times I got an A ending, huh? Okay, so I have signed contract that extra funds gained for completing the mystery. This one small experience bonus for casting spells, and this one letting allies go grants a permanent bonus to one of your status. I think this is the best one because I don't care about small experience for casting spells. I don't have spells. And I have to finish a mystery to get funds. I have only 3 more mysteries to go. The last one will not matter, so only 2 more mysteries to get funds. I'm probably have to gonna like, get rid of one person soon, so maybe this one. I have to increase luck. Parting gift. Letting allies... Okay. The old god's tears. Press here to see the effects. The weird epidemic keeps the staff in the hospital abuses. Keeping the line will cost you more. Down status. Yeah, it's kind of like a debuff to your progress, right? My doing is on 30% and I still have 3 more things to do. Let me make more coffee, guys. You have to go by now? No worries, thanks. I think I'm doing fine for now. Oh. Inside your mailbox you find a small key. Again? Take the key. I cannot take any more baths, I guess? No, it did work. Watch TV. Local dentists have been found guilty of implanting dog teeth in human patients. Looking good. Three more mysteries. Actually, only 2 more. The last one is not choosable. Printless rumors of a residential recluse or dramaturgy teacher. I did this one before, so let's do it. I saw the ending A, saved by the bell. Use it to be one of the most outstanding classes in the school. Let's go. A feeling of paranoia and discomfort is almost palpable in the air. Ah, paranoia gives you some other options. School ward. Observe. Ask to join. You were always such a killer. Latest gossip. He has not been made the same since he came back. What about this person? Can I click it? You want me to investigate downtown twice? So many people following me. Alarmed by the sound of a glass breaking, you discover a corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. It looks like someone or something tore off his throat. Steal his gun, check his wound for clues, and escape before more people arrive. I'm gonna steal his gun. You won't be needing it for sure, but you will still feel bad about stealing from a corpse. Minus reason, but I got 3 bullets, but my reason is low. Investigate. Oh, I got another point of reason. If reflection twists and shimmers when you are not looking directly, Goizu is getting closer. +1 curse. I'm losing blood? How? Badly bleeding. Chance of losing 1 stamina with each chance only. Climbing a tree, you get a better view of the class. Weird schematics of some portal drawn to a blackboard could help you in the future. While looking around the ransacked room of your recently dressed friend, you discover a half-finished painting of a woman. Her skin is ghastly pale yellow color. It seems disturbing. You struggle to look at it. Got some experience because of high charisma. You hear rustling on the other side of your apartment door. Someone is trying to get in. 26 HP. Ah, it's that stalker. I remember. I can use a gun. It's a firearm. Don't tell me I don't have it equipped. Casting spell raises doom. Cursed signs. You have to equip the gun? Probably team attack is the best one, right? You're allies to attack. It deals stamina damage. Not so bad. 8 points of damage. Sustain a new injury. Concussion. Pick baseball bat. Nice. All this revolver damage 3 only? Chance to hit 80. Damage when shot 9. Okay, let's equip this one for now. All this revolver has to be equipped as well. Have to resolve combat first. Whip. What can you do with a box cutter though? Still? Oh, active ritual. My character's with a curse now. Concussion. Minus knowledge till the end of the current mystery. Okay, cursed signs. Casting spell wisdom. Don't care about this. Chance of losing stamina. It's just a chance. Knock on your friend's door. Hey dork, I'm with you. Why are we going to my place? Friend returning from a trip to Africa has invited you to dinner. This time they've outdone themselves. It's a real feast, full of exotic meat. It's getting late and you cannot stay for too long, but the host asks if you want to take anything home with you. A wine or a stick? I think a wine will give us reason. And stick was gonna give us stamina. No, actually give us an item. Wine bottle. Plus 3 reason. Wow! Woohoo! Little boy from school has been attacked by the classmates. Investigate downtown twice. Is solved. Let's go to hospital. You find yourself in an old and used part of the hospital. You take a deep breath. Disgusting smell of human remains still lingers in the room. It used to be the hospital's mortuary, where doctors determine the cause of death. Pull the cloth off the dissection table. Search the cabinet or check out the freezer. My stats are pretty bad, actually, so I'm gonna search the cabinet. Failure. Needed a higher perception. Only 5. Something flashes in the corner of a dusty drawer. Too late, you realize it's a rusty scalpel blade and you cut yourself badly. You're still investigating the hospitals. You find in the hospital covered in lice. Just what is with the whole summoning that he speaks between his sobs? While taking the elevator, you get a terrible feeling as if something's about to happen. Brace yourself. I guess it's a boss fight now, no? Luck shack failure! Elevator doors open, revealing a black mass of eyes and teeth. Yeah, that's a boss. You know their ideas, you decide to wait outside the school itself. No, it's not a boss. Schoolyard. Ask to join. Ask to join. Ask to join. No one wanted to join me. Empty bottle. Music store liquids. Try to sell for 1 food. What if I force someone to help me? Probably lose some points. A weird bubbling sound lures you in the dark shower. room. On the floor, you find a swimsuit trowel, a grotesque glittery coil. Wait, that's not a coil. Okay, boss fight. 16 HP only. That's not hard. Baseball bat. Strength base. My strength is low now. Allies attack still does more. Base chance to hit 70. If I... I'll cast this once with a guarantee. Then I'm gonna do something else. How much is this? 8. And another 8 points of damage. Okay, this cannot be used. Not even this as well. It's no worry, I'm gonna use twice. Turn 2 begins. Defeat a drained swimmer. Faint chanting does not stop and no one enters or leaves the building. Yesterday she told me it's all again. You know your English exam. Item is only on 44%. It may be possible to beat this. Tiny key. I think I have a tiny key, don't I? Oh no, I have keys that I gotten from each quest, but no, one medal seems particularly valuable. Break the window to grab, check plaques and trophies. Got experience, seems like a person involved in the current case has a prize winning swimmer. Oh, that's the end. I'll sneak through the window and skulk across the shadowy corridors. All the classrooms have emptied out, peering into one. Spot the corpse of a teacher nailing the chalkboard, shaking you approach. Okay, I fought this guy before, so let's fight. Teacher's chest rips apart, showing the classroom with gore. From within, a child shouted in meat and his chin leaps out, screeching with joy. 18 points of HP. Stop, bro, I'm crying through. Oh, really? Oh, you're so easy to suppress, huh? How are you doing, my friend Caio Alves? It's time to finish it off. Wow, wait. It only did 6 points of damage? Why? It was supposed to do 8? Resolve combat. Gotta level up. As you near the Jing Hall, the chanting and written grunts grow louder, threatening to intoxicate you. You creak the door open and stifle a scream. The entire school is gathered around a huge portal surrounded by black candles. From within, the bellowing of a beast being summoned echoes. The teacher stands at the front, covered in purple robe, her true form revealed. Oh yeah. This one is a very strange one. Folklore Stooges gives one knowledge. Faster combat actions for each ally you have. Oh. That's one, of course. And what else? Charisma? Fine, and you. Just see that you're alive for a long time. Which other games were playing in the future? Well, I'll be playing maybe Triangle Strategy tomorrow. Octopath Traveler 0. And I don't know what else. You could suggest something as well. So, we have a fame. Letting allies go grants a permanent bonus to one of your status. Allies will do 8 points of damage. Attack the teacher will give... it doesn't say how much, but... yeah, it has to be only this option. The school building has become a portal. Decrease the power of the enemy. This doesn't matter much. Solve it. Play Mega Man? I was playing Gun Vote. It's pretty similar to Mega Man. Free Fire. Hahaha, Free Fire. With her dying scream, the teacher throws herself into the portal. Vicious Master shows no mercy. That's something we saw before. Press here to effect. Review its effect. Arcane Storm. Local scientists are baffled. An unprecedented Aurora-like event has bathed the entire town in an unnatural green glow. What does this do? Reason cost of all spells is increased by 1. I'm not using spells. Treatment and surgery action costs more. I'm not doing that. I have to go to my home now. You find a small key. Yeah, now I have... what? I forgot to get the third key? Wait, I only have 3 keys. I can recover some stamina. Watch TV. Still about the local dentist. What is there in the lighthouse? Need 5 keys. I still need 1 more key. Game is getting close to an end, and then... how's it going? I finished the 4th quest copy, and I still have some good stamina and reason. And I used 4 keys here. I don't know why I was able to use 4 keys, because I think I only had 3. So I have to open padlock C later. Says I already opened all the other padlocks. You may be able to get to the end. Yes, I may. You need to clear all mysteries. You got all the keys. One more, though. I haven't done this one yet. Why you cannot get in much normality in your life these days? Today was supposed to be just that. You've been planning to take today as de-stress before next investigation. The windows are covered in a thicker layer of drywall, leaving only cavities. The front door is not much better, but there must be some way out, right? Look, this reminds me of Silent Hill 4. Oh man, some fly here. I also got a gun, I don't know if you saw. It says that I have to waste another day. Why? My doom is only 42%. I cannot have another ally, right? Because it's full, I guess. I cannot get anything else from here as well. Wasting another day. When you go to use the bathroom, you notice there's a clump of hair coming from sink drain. You certainly that's not yours. Pull it out. Luck. Success. You tug the string up of the drain only to find a few coins tied to the end of the hair. You pocket the money and try not to think about it. Spend all your time researching your apartment for a way out, but I already got exhausted. Front door. Look through the peephole. Oh! Ah! The guy lives here! The creepy one. I'm losing blood. Oh, but that's not a guarantee. It's a chance of losing blood. Sticking on the sofa, you find yourself repeatedly checking the time you get to get some grounding. When you go to eat, though, you realize the clock in the kitchen displays a different time, and your bedroom alarm clock is completely different from each of the others. You need a battery change, probably. It must be delirious. Strange, I got stamina and lost reason. You're sure there's some explanation, shrug it off, and you get your food. You pretend that you're not nauseous when the clocks later show negative numbers, jumped words, and nothing at all. Sleep schedule is starting to drift. The hours just seem to slip past you, and the day is over before you know it. I look through the peephole. Oh, what? There's a weird drawing stuck to the door. Oh, it shows that I have to go to this room. Okay. But I cannot go there yet. Wake up now. We were playing Ninja Warriors, but you were not, Raphael. Sleeping. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up, shuts the deep voice from behind the door. I know you're there. I close it to the door and ask what's the matter, or call the police. I have high charisma that usually works when calling the police. I don't know what to do now. If I call the police. Also, it says E34 out of 180. I think this is event E34 out of 180 or what? Got close to the door. Next to check. Oh no! Failure! Before I can answer, the door letterbox suddenly opens and an unknown invader tries to look inside. Lurch back in shock, the man sees you and tries to get in, screaming curses the whole time. Newborn calls the police, and the attacker escapes from your apartment building. Chose the wrong one. You read all of your books and watch all of your VJS. God, you miss people. There's something in this part here now. Maybe. My reason is too low and something's happening now. I said there was something here. Where do I have to click? Oh, I wasted another day. Let's repair a bath. You think about all the possible leads so far. You're very tired. Maybe ice cold is a good... No. Spend an extra hour. Okay, doing is worse. It's better than losing more stamina. Your room. Actually, maybe it's here. Computer drawer, it's here. Check behind desk and behind wardrobe. Nothing that I can click here. Man, there's a fly. Behind desk. Something guides your hand. What's this? You don't have the energy to keep searching. Stuffed toy. Curse removal. Feel blessed. The kitchen looks bad. Have to waste another day. Yeah, I'm wasting days over and over. Investigation can wait. A hot bath is also inviting. Oh, I got reason. I cannot check it anymore. That's strange. Look beneath shelves. Something guides your hand. What's that? Check and beneath shelves and check the note. I used to live here too. This was the only place that was... Huh? Good. All I could do was stay in, eat and sleep. And when the food ran out, just sleep. When someone eventually came for my corpse, I already made my way inside. You move it, I can tell you how happy being with you made me. Please don't worry, I will keep you safe, I promise. Strange. Waste another day. You know, access to the outside world means you only have so much food to eat. Dipping it back in the pantry, you discover a rusty can of meat. How long this has been here? Opening the can, it smells fine, but eat it. Lose status. You already regret your decision by the first disgusting bite. An hour later, you feel something within your stomach trying to get out. Maybe that meat was too fresh. But gave status. Doesn't say what, but it gave me. Bloated. I got in status because of it. Something's moving inside your stomach. No! Oh. Oh. There's no option here. Approach the wall. As you get closer, you notice thin cracks in the wall above the bed. Something dark, glistening red, pulsates inside. The crack moves like lips. The apartment whispers to you, just lay down. You hear wooden support beams creak as the wall flex, reaching toward you from all sides, and let me take care of you. Prepare for combat. Wall opens even further, deeper. Girl lies curled inside the apartment's womb. Just want you to be safe here? What did I do? Why won't you just stay? Oh. 26 points of HP and attacks doing reason damage. This attack can't hurt a ghost enemy. What can you do with a ghost enemy then? Or improvise? No. Camera flash. Blind the enemy. Balls and claps. Clap. Part of a ritual. Most combat rituals are a combination of 5 bowls and claps. Even if you don't get it right, you'll be provided with a hint. 5 bowl. Claps. Clap, clap, clap. Ray. Wait, nothing happened. Too long to have an effect? 5 total. Clap, clap. Or... No! I think you got 4 ritual moves right. 4 right. So I actually did 3 claps and 2 bows, right? So 2 claps and 3 bows now. Oh, it's the reverse. Or actually 4 and 1. No! I would just die, man. There's nothing else I can do. Burn a material. Oh, there was a leave an offering copy. Forgot to tell me, dealing 8 damage. Appease the ghost. That's much better. It was a guarantee. Why did you do this? Why did you do this, copy? I'm gonna die because of you. I defeated a roommate. I have only 1 food though. The girl face twists oddly, the apartment pulsing in her Ward slow to a steal. The girl mouths something you cannot make out. She smiles. You fall unconscious. When you awake, I was joking, of course. I'm not gonna blame you. You're in the apartment entryway beside the door open. Which ending was this one? Was it an A ending? So you sworn it was Monday, not Tuesday, right? Take the key. I have the last key now. Fill empty bottle with water? What do you get by this? Small experience boost. Reason gained. Local police are helpless as more and more victims turn up in the downtown area with their throats slashed. It's the end of the game, no? Just to warn you, you can rest a bit in the lighthouse. Inside the figurine you find some money. Oh! Really? And now I have 2 points of funds. I'll have to equip my gun now. What happens if I just stay here while I go to the bathroom? Maybe something will appear? You can always click on the figure on the start of a run. Oh, I didn't know. Did something happen while I was away? I got library notes. Being a random spell but lose reason, no. Can I still fill my bottle? Oh. I think there's anything else for me to do. I don't have any more mystery. To gain a new level, press... Oh, I can still get a new... shall I increase my... I don't know, occult science. Small experience bonus for casting spells. +1 charisma. Natural ability to guide others. +1 luck. I feel like I wanna increase my reason. Oh, those status are just so good to have. Some events may happen if I have higher status, like higher dexterity. So I don't have any other mystery. I have to go to the lighthouse, huh? Enter lighthouse. Open the last padlock. Enter lighthouse. You finally made it inside a cursed lighthouse. Your gut's telling you two things: that whoever or whenever is behind the weird events must be in the highest floor of this place, and that you should run away from this place as far and as fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing. Rest a bit. 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 Just 2% doom for reason and stamina? I still have 61%, more than enough, I believe. I think having 10 points of reason is more than enough, or is it not? Do I get one more? I don't know if her status caps on 21 stamina. Let me check. Does it say? It doesn't say the highest status. Fine. I also think I'm fine. Each action gives 1 doom. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by a metal gate. The tiny page nailed to the gate explains that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods. Using your own body as a natural conductor, you will power up the gate. Ugh! I didn't perform any ritual this time. Not enough knowledge. You grab the rods, electricity flowing through your body and burning the nerve endings. The pain's almost unbearable, but with a buzz, the gate opens. Lost some stamina, huh? But managed to move. Good memory. Ha ha ha! I have a rewind button. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you know there's an electrical cable. It seems to connect the door to a hole inside the central pillar. If there's a switch inside, you have to risk getting cut by the number of glasses, shards, and knives. No! No! I probably need more dexterity for this. Find the switch. Minus stamina again. You know what? I'm probably going to equip my Paulus revolver. By the time I have a fight, I'm gonna use it. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped. Wait a minute. Someone broke into your apartment, stole all the clues and newspaper clippings and pinned them here. The more you study them, you discover you cannot remember any of them except one. Select the title of a second mystery you investigated. The second? Ooh. As if I have good memory. Oh, you just asked if I have good memory, but I think you know the answer, huh? The second, I believe it was the Crimson Cape. It was at least 1 hour ago. Let me check here. The second mystery. Well, the second was not the Rentless Rumors and was not the Resident Evil Clues. Wait, the fourth option appeared here. What is this game doing this? hour away. The second one. Eerie episode. No. Actually, Eerie episode was the first. Oh my gosh. Getting there. Green Zone Cape, I was right. Correct answer. You stopped by a girl wearing a dirty black school uniform. Sorry, but I cannot let you go any further, she says, reaching for her bag. It's too late anyway. You simply take a step back when you notice a knife in her hand. You have to think fast. I don't have anything to do here, only reason with her. Or maybe I can click something. I don't think I can. It's too late anyway. The delinquent girl nods sadly as you pass. Oh, she allowed me to. Trial of Blood. Acid. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. A cable that should be powering it is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in a weird, moist goo. It's inlaid in the fumes make your eyes itch in water. But to power the gate, you need to disconnect the faulty plug. Disconnect. There's nothing else. The curve was charisma check. My charisma is very high. Oh, I don't know what this was. Strength check. Failure, not enough strength. You are surprised at how much effort it takes to disconnect the faulty plug. As you force, the weird goo burns your fingers. Oh my gosh, my status are very low now. Restless. Ah, I just unlocked a trophy, so I believe we are close to the end. The dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? New achievement unlocked. All your natural fog slowly lifts and you are relieved and collapse on the floor. Oh no, tell me that this is the end. Congratulations, you're safe now. Oh, the people that joined me in the end. World save it! I've beaten the game! The next day everything feels like a bad dream. I got so many achievements. We managed to stop the ritual awakening that eldritch old god, but what's done is done. It will steer on its slumber again and again until the stars are right once more. 4 new achievements indeed. Skeptical level 4, police revolver and camera. And coming to only 66%. 66? Chosen timeline random. The playthrough lasted for 84 minutes. In this run, you managed to solve 4 mysteries plaguing this town. Wasn't it 5? Ah no, because one was on my own dorm. You saw 24 new events, 8 new enemies, and 5 new achievements. What else can you do in this copy? What else can you do? I think I just finished. Extra achievements. Oh my gosh! Only 10 out of 96. At any point in the game, have 30 cigarettes in the invent. 30 cigarettes in the inventory? Lose your playthrough due to stamina loss. Unlocks an item? Because this is roguelike, a lot of things will only appear after you play the game more and more, right? Flare gun. Pocket knife. Seal. It's a pretty interesting game, I would say. I'm not a fan of roguelikes, but this game is nice. Defeat a human enemy in one combat round. Blood frenzy. Reset your progress! Mystery monograph. Do you actually see all the achievement claims again? Enemy bestiary. Oh, there are 6 more left. Wait, not just 6 more because his progress is only 17%? My gosh. There's so many more. Events 29. Yeah, there are 180 events. But there are more later? I don't understand. Credits and thanks. How many people did this? Bunstans. Pamet Kozninski. 5 people. 6, 7. 8. 8 people in total. Game has a lot of secrets, but as you saw, there are like 21 mysteries. Probably stuff related to rituals as well, huh? Endings Encyclopedia. Ah! This is the end to the mirror. Each god has an ending, is that right? It was made by only one person from what I saw. I think more people joined him later. 10% of the endings. It was made by just this person, Punstans, but Isbrid Games are probably the publisher. But was composed by someone else. Additional content by Gian Carruthers. Someone else as well. 2 options are kind of locked here. Mystery monograph compiles all mystery endings and see. Mystery endings? Ah, okay. The ends for each of the mysteries. Pervert. Eye of Surgery. There are some hidden endings as well, I guess. Maybe some endings that you can only see after you do some other stuff? I don't know. Actually, no, these are... just a staple, yeah. Like... This one doesn't have a name and it doesn't have any ending? Wait, does not make much sense. One has 2. Some have 4. This one even has 5. Oh, a pretty good game, I would say. There is another one that is similar to this, that also looks like a NES game. Anyway, I think we have been streaming for too long, because it's now close to midnight. Since it's Sunday, I think it's a good time to stop, no? Or is there any other game that we could play for half an hour or something? I don't think so. These games here, Chroma Quaternion, are Kenko RPGs, made for cell phones, but they can also be played on PS4. Cuphead. Cuphead is hard. Detention is a game of horror as well. Hellblade 1, but I don't think they released Hellblade 2 on PS4. It's a game that I want to play on one day. Well, I heard about this game motor site. I don't remember if it's a Metroidvania or a RPG, but of course not a JRPG. I think I am a little sleepy. Tomorrow I may have to go to a client. A client will tell me by the morning they will need me. Tales of Arise. So many games. When you have many games to play, you don't play any. It's kind of like that. I guess it's a good time to stop playing then, guys. I think I will finish the stream. And I want to thank you all for being here, as always. Tetris. Do I have a Tetris game here? I don't even know. Thank you so much. I will take a rest. And I'll be back tomorrow. I will say something on Discord. So have a great rest, a great start of your week. If you want to support the channel, please use the links on the description. We are very in need of your help. If you cannot, just click the like button as always. See you soon, my friends, in the next episode. Goodbye.